its development, even though, yeah. Alright, I think it's about ready. Come on. Come on, Twitch and YouTube. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got Twitch and YouTube up now. We got TikTok live. Alright, so now everybody's here. So I just wanted to say welcome back. Thank you for joining, and as always, we are going to be getting back into some good old Dark Souls. I kind of wanted to showcase, because I just noticed this when I got back on, that we've only been playing for like a total of 12 hours. I mean, it's like, what is that, like 20 something? I don't know. It's a few, like, it's a few seconds, like a few minutes under. Like, sure, I mean, we could be meticulous, but let's just say 12 hours. So 12 hours, level 55, and we've hit, the Firelink altar. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. But let's get back in. Let's get this going. Less talk and more walk, eh? Because there's a lot of walking to do in this. Alright. I am dealing with a quick technical issue because I want to be able to make sure I see my Twitch chat when it comes up, so I gotta get my phone pulled up. There we go. Now I should be able to see that when that comes up. So I've still yet to figure out what's going on with my Streamlabs. So I keep saying OBS, but apparently it's Streamlabs. So I made a big oops the last 2 days, but I have realized it now. Alright, so now that we have no more Lord Vestals to give, and no means to upgrade ourselves.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord, to achieve your fate.
Yeah.
To the great, scarce few, brave Lord Nito,
Which,
the four kings
and...
of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Anne, Lord Gwyn's former confidant. All of
Seat
their
the
souls.
Scaleless.
Are you? Then we shall.
Oof. Alright. So there's a few bosses that I am a little curious to see how that's gonna go. I know for sure that Four Kings will be an interesting fight. Seath the Scaleless is always it's always like one of those like mixed fights with the community where like some people say it's super hard and some people say it's super easy. I can't really remember how I felt about it, I'm gonna be honest, which is kind of hilarious to think about. For me, it's like I don't know if I thought it was hard or if I thought it was easy. Also, he's gone, so he's gone crazy, so that's great. I got a crazy man to go and look out for. Forget where he goes, but it's probably somewhere in the Undead Purge or Parish or something, I think. Oh, brother. I still need to go back down to the catacombs. So, Nito could be, I don't know, maybe second. I think I go for Bed of Chaos first. Just because it's kind of the easiest Great Lord to go for sure. I mean, it is an annoying fight, but I think that's going to be the easiest one to knock out first. And then, once we do Bed of Chaos, then maybe we should be leveled a little bit and try to go for Nito. That might be good. Daughter of Chaos is, I guess, where I'm gonna have to go. Thankfully, I picked up some of the big checkpoints. had forgotten that I picked one up earlier. That's nice. That's even better now. Big upgrade, big upgrade. Let's get to the kittens. Yeah, I think you still haven't, yeah, I haven't unlocked that yet. So, hey, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. This, I don't want to rest again just to make sure that I spawn here instead of making that extra legging. Let's go deal with a bunch of freaking Taurus and Capra demons. Now that old Ceaseless has been discharged. I mean, I don't think there's really anything over there that I want to fight all those Taurus demons for, if I remember right. It wasn't anything like super big. I just need to go this way. No, it just means I have to deal with some Capra demons instead. Or I think yeah, just a Capra demon for now. Oh, bad timing. See how much... Oh, that's... well, useless time to heal. There we go. Oh man, that's a little too easy. That almost makes me want to go hit on those Taurus demons a little bit, but I think we'll leave them for now. Oh, I'm not in human form. Shoot, I need to go back real quick. 'Cause I know about a whole big invasion thing right here. I do kind of want to get invaded by the old Spike Boy. It would be important to that quest step, as I've already gotten him once in the spot down there. Okay. It's low-key a waste, but I'm tired of walking. I got a lot of them. And I'm about to get a chunk of money where I can go get the spell to be able to just warp whenever I want. And that'll be the big do. But I need humanity. And then we rest, reverse. How's everybody's day going so far? Humanity restored. Welcome to the chat, and I appreciate you guys being here. Ooh, it's only a... Let's, No, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. 15's fine. There's gonna be another... Oof, that would have been awful. Will be another, what do you call it? Bonfire. Once we get to the next bonfire, then then I'll worry more about maybe upgrading it. So I still got to deal with Centipede Demon? Don't know what was going on there, but something was happening. Alright, Invader Man. Invade me. Huh? What? There it is. Nope. That still hurt. But I'm sure that hurt more. Ooh, a humanity. We will take those. We will take those. Okay, so when I said there was one, I was like, I was certain there was about as many as the Taurus. That's where I was right and wrong. So they were here the whole time. And that down there is where that bonfire is going to be, pretty much under that stupid thing. Big little centipede. Oh shoot, homie gave me a bunch of extra flasks. Get one of them, that's nice. Here we go. Easy. Let's see if I can get through this next guy without actually dealing with all those smackaroos. Come on. Here we go. There we go. That felt better. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I could have just walked up and whacked him. Trying to take a drink real quick. Oh, water is good. And done. Now for the stupid statues of fire. Thankfully, shouldn't be much of a problem for me right now. Come on, I know you're gonna do the thing. I'm certain that these things do the thing. Well, in the meantime. Okay, fair enough. Not gonna do the thing. at least I got a free humanity to play with. And I'm already done, so 1 would be 10, 2 would be 15, 3 would be 20, and I don't need that many. I just need, let's just use for 15. I'll save 1 for when we get down towards like Nito and stuff. We're gonna really want those. Plus, thankfully, kindling, if I remember right, I think they stay over to like new game cycles, so I kind of want to keep certain like key locations kindled. 3 to 9. Oh my gosh, that's a big chunky boost to my damage numbers. Let's do that. And it's all due to my weapon being in a massively OP state where it scales excellently off my strength. I do have other weapons for sure, and I think one of the other ones I was thinking about moving on to at a certain point would be the Silver Knight sword, which would be kind of hot. Not gonna lie, I would not mind going after that. What is this? 60. Looks like it actually might even be better right now. Just almost straight out, but I don't have the dexterity for it. So we'll work on getting some dexterity. I need 22, that'll be fine. This bonk build right now will do me just fine. That's... oh. Yeah, it'll do me just fine. And since I'm two-handing this weapon, it's almost effectively doubling my strength. And look at that, we still get to deal with the Taurus demon. And he's done. I really don't care to deal with another one of these centipedes. But I kind of think there's something over this way worth dealing with this guy. Oh my god, no way he pushes me off like that! I literally was trying not to fall off. I was running into him. Damn it. Well, there goes the human mode, but that's fun. I didn't need it anymore. I just needed it for the one invasion. It's just an annoying add to the death toll. Ow. Okay, dude. Glad I kept my stack up to 15 at least. Woo-wee. Anyways, All right. Just a little bit of justification or rectification. Oh my God, there's more. What is over here? What is over here? I don't even remember, and it's gonna be garbage. That's what it's gonna be. Is the funny part. Somebody put in the comments. What do you think? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? Because I don't remember right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember if it's even worth walking over through all this crap. Okay. Now that he's done freaking out, trying to kill me. More of this shit. Ow. Oh, please, no. Oh my gosh, how did I live? Please, just die. There's gonna be another one. I already know. There's always another one. What? One? There's four. There is four. Did you see that? Four. Four. Not freaking one, but four. Okay. Wow. Damn it. Well, yeah, I have some stuff, so yeah, I can fix my stuff at least. Fair enough. Oh, it put my. Oh. Pay attention, dude. It put the flame thing at low. It didn't put that at low, damn it. Repair. Son of a bitch. Repair. Let's fix that. We'll fix that. We'll fix this. Just because we don't want any unnecessary complications. Don't have enough for the boots now, huh? I think we'll be fine. We'll just live with it. I'll go dumpster something real quick and we'll be fine. Like the difference, 47 to like 100 something is insane. thanks for the follow there, my friend. How's it going over there? Doing pretty good today. How are you? That was terrible timing. That much better. It's over. I want to understand why. Why these things come back. Okay, when that's the case. The flame ember, right. I guess that's okay, but like, not exactly. And the weapon's broke. How is it broken? I just repaired it. I didn't even use it. This is crazy. Well, it looks like we're gonna go over there and fix it. Now that I have my money back. Oh shoot, he dropped something. I got his axe! Finally, something nice has come about. Oh yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games. Sorry about that. I get kind of locked in sometimes, so I forget to look over to Twitch and such. Oh, let's go to repair. Not reinforce, repair. The boots are kind of. I wanted to give them most. Yeah, there we go. Alright, none of my stuff is broken anymore. Hate those things. Very annoying little buggers. Wow. Color me impressed. I can just do that. Easy. What makes Dark Souls better than Demon Souls? Oh, I wouldn't say there's. That's an argument you could make. I don't think Dark Souls is necessarily better than Demon Souls, in my opinion. I think, honestly, Demon Souls is one of my favorites out of the series. It's just not as polished. That's gonna be a big thing. Is like as the series go on, I think a big plus from FromSoft's benefit is they tend to go like increase in their quality of product over the years. Like if you look at Demon Souls, you look at Dark Souls, you look at Dark Souls 2, 3, and then, Bloodborne, Night Rain, or Elden Ring, then Night Rain and such. They've gotten prospectively better over the years. The mechanics are more well polished. Uh the you know character in terms of like customization, like skill progression, and like the way that you can like set up and do certain key things, it makes the game more interesting. And there's a lot more to deal with too. But it's kind of a wild side rant just to go on this field to say I think at the end of the day, I think they're both equally really good. And I think it depends on what you're looking for. Like if you're looking for a game that's just like well polished and it's not gonna be too crazy in terms of like trying to deal with the mechanics of it, then yeah, you're probably gonna like quote Dark Souls better than Demon Souls unless you play the remaster. Then it's really just kind of a dead even draw, I'd imagine. I haven't played the Demon Souls remaster, but I'd imagine it would be. Where's Sunboy? Sunboy should be down here. Looking for a sun. I've done something wrong. I've missed something. But yeah, no, I'd definitely say that mechanic wise, then yeah, you definitely want to take Dark Souls just because it's a lot more polished than Demon Souls. What other games do I stream? I've done Night Rain on stream. I've done Avatar, like the Frontiers of Pandora. I did that recently. Um, done several games. Not all of them have like stuck around in terms of like stayed on my channel, but I've got a lot of games that I plan on doing as well. Is what I get essentially getting at. Some of them I did and I didn't really like or didn't really enjoy like how the series went, so I was just like, I'll just redo it later at some point. But there's a lot of games so far. Hey, I much appreciate it. I don't know why Sunboy's not there, but he's not there for a reason. So, technically both. I'm playing through my PC, or I'm playing from my PS4, streaming it to my PC, and that's how I'm able to play Dark Souls right now, because I don't own it on the PC, so I was like, where do I own it so I can play it? So I own it on the PS4, so I found a way to get my PS4 on my PC and then just stream the stream. I gotta go through all these Capras. Nope. I don't really want to backtrack because I don't think I can warp directly right here. I don't think this is one of the major checkpoints. Alright, dude, we'll fight. You want to fight, we'll fight. Heck yeah. That's what's up. Been seeing a lot of those recently. Had at least like 2 or 3 over the last 2 days jump into my stream. Seems to be pretty common. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know. I need to go to the undead parish. I know why he's not here. I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that that's not able to be come back to. Well, if you got a link, you're more than welcome to throw it in the chat, and I'll try to get to it at the end of the stream. Let me see. Okay, I need to get this is set then all the way over here. This not exactly where I wanted to be, but I can make it work. They're just gonna chase me. That's just because you're annoying. I'll go this way then. I don't think this hits. Oh, it did. By some strange chance. This will, though. Not yet. Alright. I need to get around this way. I just don't want all these dudes chasing me. Making life tough. Ooh, I could go deal with that black knife up there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that real quick. But I need to get on the other side of this, I need to get on the other side of this door. I can only do that by running past a freaking dragon. Alright, you got your hits. My turn. Thanks. Oh, he gave me the great sword. Very well, very well. Oh, shoot. Drop. Ow. Okay. Really don't want to deal with poison right now. Yeah, I'll check it out whenever I get off stream. Yo, Doug. Hey, nice to see you. Sorry about that, my man. I have my water in the way of the text chat over here somehow. That's amazing. Alright, it's time to get to Sunboy. I need to rest here because I don't want to make that backtrack. Oh, what am I doing? I just need... Sometimes I amaze myself with how dumb I can be. I'm probably gonna get myself killed for this. Yeah, I'm getting killed for this. I didn't mean to go across this damn bridge! This is why I was killing everything on my way. I was like, I don't want something running up behind me and doing something like this. And then you just get stuck in this infinite, I can't get out of it. Great. Alright, well now I need to go across that bridge for my stuff. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh wow, he just blocked most of that. That's crazy. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna go back up this ladder. The way I meant to go the first time. How's it going for you today, Doug? Back on the Demon Souls grind? I need to just go up these stairs. Make him breathe. Everyone and everything dies. Oh, you know what I could do? I'll kill this dude down here real quick. So you're not a problem. I think I still have enough arrows to do this, hopefully. Where is it at? Ooh. I have the dexterity for it. Still have dexterity for this. Oh, only the one Dragon Slayer arrow anyways. Yeah. Well, that's apparently pissing him off. Started in G++ and said, what's the point, so back on DS3. Heck yeah. Hey, Dark Souls 3 is always a good time. Yeah, you can, that's my thing about Demon Souls, like, you can kind of cook through really quick. And I've missed that twice now. You can cook through really quick on that game. I was telling a couple of my friends, and to some extent, it does sound impressive, but it's like I can go through a couple new game cycles in a day, just because I feel like the game can be really easy once you get like set up. But it's that initial setup that really matters. I got one more shot. I gotta really hope this takes the tail off, or we're gonna be on to other means. Well, on to other means. Oh, this is not good. I can't aim this one. I forgot that. Okay, there we go. I got it. Not the best method, but I think I got it. Okay, yep, I got it. In the remake, they added a new armor you can only get through collecting coins in the Pure World add-on. Oh my gosh, that would drive me absolutely up a wall. Yeah, because there's the soul world tendencies, the pure white, pure black. Oh my god, that would be a nightmare to deal with. Because I wonder if it was still akin to like how it originally was, or if it's been modified. Because if I remember, and maybe I'm misremembering, but if I remembered, the soul world tendency was like if you were online, it was affected by like other people's actions too. So like it was really hard to get certain areas to be not black because most people use certain areas for just invading all the freaking time. And I just missed that terribly. Okay, and we are now down to standard bolts. There it is. The Drake sword is acquired. What's the stats on it again? Ooh, I can wield it. You know what? It'll be funny if I kill the dragon with its own sword, right? Ah, yeah, then it just takes 2 cycles. Fair enough. That's not bad. I don't think he likes being a tailless dragon. They get rid of online determining world tendency, so super. Oh my gosh! That is nice. That is really nice. But, I mean, you're locked into 2 cycles to make sure you get your stuff, or whatever stuff. Which, I guess, don't get me wrong, I'm not the most offended by that idea, because, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it kind of give you a reason to do a second cycle at least. I was convinced I could get through that in time. I forgot how I baited him down to one. Maybe I need to just shoot him with the bow and then fight him or something. But I know I can bait him down and like actually kind of fight him, but dude likes to sit on his freaking high horse. Oof, and now my souls are locked really deep up there. Because you can't even use the cool armor until the third at that point. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because then you're locked into like that run, or the up until like the third run, you can't use it. I could see that. Alright, there you go. That's how you have to get in. You just gotta have a lot of flame resistance. A lot. Yeah, I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna just push myself through. Use all the flame power in the world. Hope to God I don't die to the flame, and it worked. I don't recommend trying that on a NG cycle though. That could probably not go well. Yep, that's what I thought. Sunboy's here.
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune.
I
I
guess
did
that's
not find my
true,
own
but
Sunboy,
then it would
not
kind of
even
really
one
like
little
defeat the
loyal
purpose of even
foxhound
getting
found.
to a new
Where
game
else could
cycle,
I
because it's
find
like
you?
then you'd realize,
The
oh, I just
burden
need to do a new
was the
game
doom of the brave,
plus
Lord,
2,
but I
and I can
cannot
get this
give
cool
up.
armor, and then but
I
then like
pray
you're
my
saying, then you
days
get to
to
new game
fulfill it.
plus 3, and then it's
But
like, well,
when I
now what?
peer at the sun up above,
I don't know.
it
For
seems
me,
as
like I
if
liked
my life
I liked
hangs
doing
in
a lot of new game
darkness,
cycles.
as a
I
bridge
went up
of
to like
fools
I think
without
new
reason.
game 8, but
Well,
that's just because I
I suppose
I
you
was
wouldn't
just
be far
crazy like that. I
off.
enjoyed just keep going and going and trying to figure out like how fast I could get through it. I'm not a speedrunner by any means, but like it was just for my own personal like, oh man, like I did better than last time. Like, yesterday I did one new game cycle and today I did two new game cycles. Like that was cool for me.
Oh, hello there. If only.
All right, perfect. I didn't do anything. All right, well, think in a second I should be able to use that shrine. Right? No, he's got to leave first.
Hello, the sun is if only.
Okay, well then if he's got to leave, did get the one, we'll go warp here. Let me guess. Yeah, I gotta go back to Daughter Chaos, which means I gotta run through most of that crap again. Whatever. That's fine. At least I have the Daughter of Chaos. Did I use that upgrade on the stupid axe here? No, I kept that, right? I think I did. I think I kept that dragon scale, hopefully. I'd also imagine that armor must be, like, to some extent scaled towards, like, the increased difficulty. So if you had it on, like, an earlier new game or, like, a game cycle, I'd imagine it'd probably be, to some extent, a little bit busted. I mean, it's not like you'd be in God mode, I don't think, but I'd imagine that it's probably got, you know, better stats than most of the other stuff to begin with. Also, Doug, do you remember what's over there behind all those tourist demons? Should I really think about going over there at some point? Because if I remember right, it's like one of those like fire slabs or whatever, and I really could give a damn. I don't care about fire weapons. Well, this blows. Ow. I gotta two-hand it. Yeah, I think it's just like, yeah. There's a... Oh, there's a pyromancy. Oh, balls. Well, looks like I want it. Yay, I get one of the great machetes. Well, looks like I'm fighting my way through tourist demons. I got a good weapon for it, though. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, whoa! I didn't think I was that low. I did not think I was that low. Turns out my health bar was on the welfare's check side of life. Hmm. Well, now at this point I'm invested. Gonna need to deal with this Capra guy. Gonna come after me. You gonna leave me alone? Nice. I might have touched the fire at one point, didn't notice. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen that too, where it's like sometimes it's just like, why am I even wearing this or holding this? This is ridiculous. And the big thing about Demon Souls is like you always ended up with like the carry capacity to some extent. There was so many different like capacities you had in that game. It was weird. Like sometimes it made sense, and then sometimes you'd hit a capacity, and you'd just be like, "What the fuck is this?" Okay, one by one, we will slaughter a Taurus demon. Oh, please, not two, not two, not two. Please, not. Damn it. I'm also not faster than a Taurus demon, unfortunately. I have to run out of their aggro distance. It would be quite hilarious if I could get them to hurt each other, though. I see the other one coming. That's not a good sign. What? I'm like 4 feet behind you. Ouch. Oh, these hitboxes. They're so tough to get used to. I'm used to Night Rain where like the hitboxes are so clean now. They're just so much cleaner. I just get to stand in places. You don't really get to stand a lot in this game. Wob wob, motherfuckers. Oh my gosh, I'm actually clearing them out? No way, that it just clears them? I thought these guys were like recursive. I'm out of my mind. I thought these guys were recursive. I swore these guys were recursive. Am I the only one who thought these guys were recursive? Because I was convinced. Another axe. Do I play it at all? So I've played like maybe the first two or three bosses, but that was like when it first kind of came out. Oh my God, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, not now. But since, oh my gosh. But since like the game first came out, I'd say maybe, and when I say first came out, it was like within a year, year and a half of it coming out. I did that much, but I haven't played since. I want to go back, and I figured at this point, since I'm streaming the Souls games, I'd end up having to play DS2, and at least that would give me some respective chance of a blind playthrough of a Dark Souls game. 'Cause that's about the only Souls game in existence that I haven't completed in its entirety. Oh, okay. So these guys are just not recursive, and I was huffing glue to think they were. I don't know what the heck came over me to think that these guys were recursive. Going through this dang lava isn't going to be very good. If I remember right. Yeah, it's old school lava. The you're gonna die lava. It's not your grandma's. Oh, this is a fun time lava. Yeah. No, this is. I need to go. I need to go kill the centipede demon first before I attempt that right there because well, you know what? I could use. Yeah, I could use the Havel set. It's got like the most fire defense I could throw on myself. Yeah. Look, I'm a fat man, and don't ask me to roll because it's gonna be a slow process. But I'm actually surprised at how well I can equip this. I mean, that's not the most optimal roll by any means, but it is a roll. It's almost a medium roll. Holy crap! It low-key is a medium roll. With a full set of Havel? That's nuts. Yeah, that's the problem. It's still, like, wicked. I don't think, without that ring that you get from Centipede Demon, I don't think you're gonna survive this. Mm, Yeah, no. If that's a one-way ticket to grab that this way. Fair enough. I got an idea. Give myself all the time in the world to grab this. There it is. It's the Chaos Flame Ember. Oh yay, it's a Flame Ember. I'm so fucking excited. Alright, well, we figured it out. Sacrifices were made. And you know what? I'm okay with it. I will learn to be okay with it. You know, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Uh, as easy as it would be to, I can't blame you because I'm the one who decided to do it, aren't I? Damn it. Um, okay, well, we will go back to, I think I was wearing this? Trying to remember what all I had on. I know it was for sure the elite stuff. And then the father mask, right? Yeah, that seems about right. But no, that was a self-made decision right there. I was hoping that, I mean, realistically though, what could it have been that would have been worth that much of a sacrifice? I don't know. But that was the decision I decided to make. Ah, yeah, that's a little bit of damage, but equip load and such would be nice. I do need to work on my dexterity, apparently. Yeah, I think we'll work. No. Yeah. We'll grab some. We'll start grabbing up some dexterity, so I could use my other sword that I want to use later in life. I do like that Silver Knight sword. Burn! Oh, that does nothing when it hits the ground. Nice. All right, I'm vindicated. I got a bunch of money out of it. So, I mean, realistically, it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing. I got an ember to give to the weird blacksmith, and I got some money for an upgrade. So, I don't think I can be too mad. Actually, you know what? Banned. We're banning you. Yep, getting banned. Terrible decisions were made. Banned. No. If you both come walking at me, we're gonna have a problem. You bastard motherfuckers. That doesn't have much range. You guys are cheeky. Cheeky. Back this way. I don't want to deal with a bunch of them. No. I don't like it when they fidget around, but they don't move. Please. Stop. Thank you. Your fidgeting is very disconcerting. Can I get another machete? Not yet. Maybe this guy will give me one. There we go. Whoa! Great way to break my ankles. Probably my freaking neck. Alright, I'm quite certain that I should find Sunboy down here now. Otherwise, that will have been a very, very long journey for absolutely no reason. Also, there's a piece of centipede demon actually, boys, if anybody wants to take a look. If anyone didn't know, I kind of forget this until I get up here, but this is actually a piece of centipede demon right here. That's kind of weird, thinking about that. It's like kind of right there in the arena. It's down there a little bit. Like, it's hard to like spot directly from here. That's kind of cool. There, yeah. See, like there. That's kind of the arena. That little platform down there. I think that's, if I remember it, that's the arena. But first, I gotta go fight another stray demon. Not dealing with the freaking centipede thing. I'm sick of those things. Oh? I think he's on the other side. Yeah, okay, I think I have to get through this first dungeon part, and then he's on the other side of that door. That's what it is. Well, at least I was half right and I was half wrong, because it reminds me, okay, yeah, I gotta get a little bit further. Alright, well. Oh, I didn't go human. Well, I don't think there... There probably was, but I really don't care. This is just a stray demon. Demon Festage, Fire Sage. Nothing I haven't fought 100 times by now. I mean, look at that. Ow. That move I do hate. You gotta go left, but the problem is he's had his left side against the wall. Need 3 hits. Can't move with that thing next to me. Oh, shit. Now he's going nuke because he's mad that I've hurt him a lot. Done. First try. There it is! Ooh, I get the catalyst. I don't think that's a guaranteed drop either. Nice. Maybe it is. I don't remember. What I do know is I'm happy. I think I go up so that I can... Yeah, this will open up that shortcut back to the Daughter of Chaos. Brave warrior! It's like this was a drop. No. That ironically just drops back down there. But that should open up Daughter of Chaos. I don't need to go all the way back up there though. Because the next boss is just hither. This is one that I want to reverse a hollow in and grab. Just reverse the hollow in. Yeah, I'll be fine. I got 14. If I get jacked up, then we'll deal with what we need to deal with. It's just a little bit of health, not bad. Sunboy, right? Yes. Okay, so I have not fucked it up yet. Thank goodness. Centipede boy. The ring's over there. No way. Wait a second. What? Like that much? That fast? Damn it. Old school lava fucking sucks, man. Thank you, Night Rain, for making me so used to garbage lava. Damn it. I didn't even use a flask, so. It was probably on me, to be completely fair. I should have paid a little more attention. Probably used a flask before crossing that. I could have swore there was at least one fire protect ring you could have picked up by now. Well, in fact, I know there is. I don't know where the hell it would be. Well, Slayer, let us do this. What? No, where's the ring? Where's the mother freaking ring? What are we talking about? Alright, well, get the dude over here, because this is low-key an easier spot to fight him. You have to kill him for the ring. That's right. Okay. That is just active as hell. Bro, get over here. Why is he just spamming? Thank you. There it is. I healed! No way it didn't heal enough in time. Balls! Alright, I got the ring. I got the ring. Frick me, what the heck? I'm still heavy, huh? That's nuts. Yeah, we'll just go for this stuff for right now. Gold hemmed. Problem is, I need Solaire to be in this fight. Because if he's there when you win, then you can freaking get a token from him. Getting that token is necessary for my want for a sunlight freaking spear. Because I will proc into faith magic later. I just needed the means to do so. Yeah, you see, now that's a big difference. That's what I was saying. There's a big difference in the lava once you get this dang ring. Just come over here, dude. How about that? Otherwise, I gotta stand in the lava and fight you, and that's annoying. I need some magic. If I had sorcery, this would actually be easier. I could definitely see where a sorcerer and a faith build goes really well in this. I'm just gonna have to fight him in the freaking fire. There. Yeah. I just had to fight him in the fire. Good stuff, Solaire. Good stuff. Can I have my token, please? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. There's something over here? No. Of course not. There's more reason for you to go burn yourself to find out.
Why? After all this searching? Why? After...
Solaire is, it's funny because it's a big love-hate relationship. Like, we love him as a community, but then at the same time, once you play with him and you have to deal with him, he's the biggest problem. Uh-oh. We're lagging again. Let me see if there's something I can do to adjust. Look to see if something's crazy. Man, I don't see anything going on. Oh, okay. There we go. It's good now. Perfect. Cool. So Sunboy still can't find his son. I don't really. Yeah, I think at least having. Oh, I'm already human, so I only need the one. Having at least 10 here would be nice. Alrighty. Down to the bed of chaos. It makes me feel like there should be something over there, but you know, Dark Souls would totally do stuff like that just to make you feel like that. Look at all those freaking disgusting things. I hate dealing with those things in general. My philosophy in the Souls genre is if you can avoid it, you should avoid it. Otherwise, you probably are going to end up in a world of hurt. That one's apparently not real. Another big soul here. This one's, yeah, the great hero. Nope. Bye. Not dealing with it. Nope. Nope. 9,000. I'll tell you that darn much now for free. You see how many of those things there are? You know how long it would take to have to deal with all that? Good God, look at how many there are. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. That is ridiculous to even look at. Yeah, I'll take it. That ring, so nice in this area. You imagine trying to have to play this game without that in this area? Without this ring, you literally could not get through half of this. Actually, that's gonna do me no good at this moment in time. Nothing down that way. My gosh, these guys are thick. Thick in the freaking beans, man. Oh shoot, there was something over there. Another large soul. I've always hated this thing. This thing's like whack to look at. And when you get eaten by it, the one weird time you do, it is just oof. That's a bad day. It's a weird day and it's a bad day. Around. I don't know. This is really. Guess I'll take that for right now, just to have a little extra chunk of health. It's not like the biggest need right now, but most everything else I'm using isn't really needing the Havel ring right this second. Because in this area, oh well, I guess I'll just flip and fly off the side. But yeah, no, in this area, you really don't need like a bunch of physical defense. It's just more like fire and some form of like, quote, magical defense. Not really magic, but fire and anything outside of a magic or outside of a physical form. I didn't go down that way, I went down this way. I'm not dropping down for that. Bop. Easy. Let's go check on our good friend. We'll deal with you later. I've got bigger fish to fry than a Titanite demon.
My very own son. I am the son. I've done it. Yes. Oh.
Doesn't let you heal while he's sitting there having a chat with you. I'm sorry, son boy. You've been infested by the freaking demons.
It's
I'm sorry, son boy. Womp womp womp. Well, there goes Solaire. Well, that'll make going through the Tomb of the Giants even easier. You can just use the Sunlight Maggot instead of having to use the other hunk of junk. $151 of $180. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Didn't even really do that much damage to him. I really don't care about a Titanite chunk right now. I just wanted to see how much damage I could do. It wasn't enough to write home about. Hey, nice to see you in the chat. Absolutely. That's why I started streaming it myself, because I've always enjoyed this game. Oh my god, please no. And, get rid of her real quick. Sorry. Was, a little bit in, fear of my life there. Oh, okay. Yeah, but no, I've enjoyed the heck out of this game, and since most other games have been kind of mid in my opinion, I mean, I'm not trying to hate, I'm just saying in my opinion, I'm not really that fond of a lot of games coming out recently. I figured, you know what? Why not just showcase games that I do enjoy? And this is one of those games I genuinely enjoy. The Hex Curse spells. I mean, that's true, or I could just go use that. Yeah, because they're just, it's rather like that, yeah, the blunt damage type stuff, or special spells, yeah. No, for sure. I just don't have anything to deal with it right now. I'm glad to, I mean, I hate to say that I'm glad, but I mean, at least I'm glad to hear that I'm not exactly, like, alone in that feeling, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't exactly feel like glad to say is, or here, or whatever, it's kind of the wrong choice of words, but for a lack of better words, I'm just glad to not be alone in that. Let us prevail to beta chaos. This shouldn't be too bad. Hey, and thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm trying to read Ghost of the Light. Okay, there it is. Ghost of the Light. That's what's up. It was hard for me to see. I've got so many screens on my extra monitor. Some things get like reduced to a very small size. Okay. And first chunk already done. Bang. Ow. That hurt it. There we go. Second rod disposed of. Giggity. Woo! That was really lucky. That was not so lucky. Damn it. Damn it! I needed to heal, but I didn't want to be stuck there to get just like thrown off the side. That was kind of one of those scary moments where if you oh man, I gotta swap this around real quick. Damn it! Don't want to deal with all that. But yeah, it's one of those. It's kind of scary where it's like, if I stay here, I could die, and if I move, I could die. So, unfortunately, I had to make it a gamble, and that was the wrong one. Oh, I died to this guy 3 times on my first playthrough on Xbox, dude. I'm telling you, and the worst part, right? On anybody's first playthrough, as long as they didn't look it up, I bet you the deaths were mostly due to the fact you had no idea what the heck am I supposed to do with this guy. Because I had no clue. It took me forever. I think I died like 9, 10 times because I never looked anything up for a long time at least. I won't say I never did, but like eventually I didn't. But eventually I did. My gosh, if I could words today. But eventually I'd look something up. But no, in the beginning I never got to look stuff up, so I died like 9, 10 times. And then I think he was one of the bosses where I finally just decided, you know what? I think I have to start looking this up because I'm just not getting it. When it is an archer. Yeah, and then like once you finally get to the little central zone, then it's fine. It's easy. It's like you said, easy one hit. When it as an archer. That's insane. I've actually never known anybody to like legit use archery in like the Souls outside of like, your cheeky situations. That's what's up. Oh man. That's yeah, but no, I definitely get it though. Bro, that's insane. I believe it though. I mean, I know that like looking at the stats and stuff, like they can be really good. I've just I've never seen anybody or known anybody be like, you know what? Archery is the way to go on, on these Souls games. Seriously, that's interesting to hear. That's actually really interesting to hear. Because I tried on Demon Souls when I tried to do archery because I always enjoyed archery. I liked ranged builds. But I don't know. I felt like it was so tough to like keep enough arrows consistently. Then you'd have to upgrade it so much. Oh my. I've never had that happen before. Oh, okay. He just starts off in this. I don't even have to deal with all that. Cool. Let me go grab my stuff and we're out of here. Oh, never mind. I'm not grabbing my stuff. I'm just dead. Fuck that money. I didn't need it. Like, dude, damn, I ran all that way for that. I ran all that way for that. Ouch. Bows are really good. Yeah, no, they are. They are definitely good. I just, like, my only problem was I just couldn't keep ammos. Yeah, it's that ammo consumption. That's where I was like, what do I do? How do I keep reing up? Because like obviously at that point it's like you're gonna have to go buy arrows or I don't think we had crafting until like late Elden Ring or whatnot. But if it wasn't for like if they worked like Iron Eye and Night Rain, like I love playing Iron Eye and Night Rain now because it's like that's been my big thing. I always wanted to play like a legitimate archer build and feel like I could play archery without like legitimately wasting my levels just to be able to keep shooting things and playing, you know? Because it's like over time, like if you get really nice arrows, they're expensive. But I mean, if you go through new game cycles and such at that point, you probably won't be buying levels anymore. You'll probably just like be fine with whatever you have, and you can just dump your money into arrows and stuff like that. So that it kind of, I guess it depends on where you're at in the game too. In the early game, like the beginning game, I imagine that's got to be rough. But in the late game, I imagine it could get way easy. They have crafting as here as well, but not for the arrows. Okay. Huh. I just must not have ever paid attention enough to seen it. That's crazy. I have a few friends who would get a kick out of that. There's a crossbow that shoots 3 bolts in the Duke's archives. You know, there is that too. I never played too much with the crossbows in this game. I remember seeing it on a video and going like, really? I didn't even know. But I I mean that's where I'm getting at. I've heard of it, but I've never used it myself. That's also merchant build. Huh. Well, at this point, I'm not gonna have to worry about going and getting my damn souls now, am I? I need you to break this center zone, dude. Thank you. Alright, usually this pillar right here is like a safe spot. I noticed that on a few videos I had seen recently. And then you just want to run straight for the ledge. Careful of the fire. Just heal in case he shoots it. I don't think he'll shoot it under here at this point. I think you're safe once you're here. Okay, dude. Literally just a bop and it done. Ugh, what a jackrabbit. Absolute jackrabbit. Destroyed all that money. But I have like 20, 30, 40 something K. I don't know. I had a substantial amount. But it's gone. But I don't need to do nothing here at this point. This whole area is done. So we got one lord. We could go back up to Anor Londo, but then that means no. I think we said we were gonna go after Nito next. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after Nito next, which means ew. I might have to just straight up go back to Firelink because I don't have anything deep enough for Nito. I was gonna suggest Nito or the Four Kings. Yeah, Four Kings. I think I'm gonna save to like third, and then we'll do Seaf last because I think Seaf is still kind of relatively the most difficult out of the 4 bosses. Uh, yeah, so it looks like I'm going to Firelink. Unless I'm going to go to Firelink. If anyone can think of a shortcut, easier now actually. In the remaster, or are we because I mean, yeah, this is the remaster. Did they change them in the remaster? Don't tell me there's been like massive changes between the remaster and the OG. Because I will straight up start an OG run. Oh my god, no way, they made them easier. Well, that affirms I will be doing an OG run at some point because I'm unnerfing Sif. I don't ever think he was that bad. Like he was tough, he was bad. Like he could be ridiculous. And I'll probably when I get over there fighting him, I'm gonna be sad about it when I die. And everyone's gonna be like, "And you said he wasn't that bad." But I'll stand on it, even if he kills me 100 times. I don't think he was that bad. Uh, is more even. So I'm guessing it's just easier to hit him, or like it's easier for him to hit you. His hitbox is even more. So I'm taking that as like it's easier to hit him. I don't think. Yeah, we said we were gonna go into Dex. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was figuring. Yikes. I do want some stuff, though. I need to wait a second. And I got a bunch of other souls I could utilize, too. Not this way. This guy. Shut up about your lady. Let me buy some stuff. Thank you. I don't care about the heal. What is this? It needs 18. Balls! Okay, well, needing 18 kind of makes you useless to me. For now. Uh, I mean, to be fair, that is kind of nice because that stagger damage was like just pretty much A1 for stagger lock. Yeah. All right, well we'll grab the homeward because I do want it. I got the sunlight talisman, so I'm not worried about all that. I need 18 in this stupid faith in this game, of course. It would be a yeah, I could only get to 13. Yeah, we'll cancel. Let's see. I got a bunch of stuff I could use. Let's see how much I can really boost myself. Use. Use. He also had an extra swipe to his combo attack. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Adding an attack seems interesting. Now I am curious to see that. No, I didn't hit the right button. They changed the health bar animation for hitting him while the crystal's whole. Huh. Bro, they changed a lot for Seaf in particular. I imagine there's got to be a lot of other changes too in the game at that point, but like that gum. Seaf alone has nailed a bunch of freaking upgrades. Hey, what's going on over there, Erica on Twitch? Nice to see you. Sorry about that. I've got people on my TikTok and YouTube and just trying to keep up with everybody. So, how's it going over there? Used to show the amount of red would disappear and refill. Now it doesn't. Oh wow. So it just shows you're doing or like the number of damage, but you don't even see like, oh, did I do like a chunk and then he just healed it? Nah, you just it's like he's basically immortal effectively, like legitimately. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's what it was. It was his immortal fucking thing. I heard of maybe I'm just hallucinating, but I thought I had heard of somebody that like actually like somehow nuked him through the crystal because of that like weird cheese where he could like regenerate his health. Am I tripping? Am I making that up in my mind, or did somebody somewhere do that and I am remembering that? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was possible. I'm 1 point off with everything I've sacrificed. I'm 1 point off. This one I'm on the remastered right now. I do want to do a run through on the old one just because of what I'm learning is a bunch of changes have been made. Yeah, because you gotta go through like all the buffs, like the power within type crap or whatever. Do the good old like everyone does with Night Raid. Where now you 56 proc. I'm not that kind of gamer. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit here and min max to that level. I min max a little bit, but not that much. We're going to fight. Yeah, we're going downstairs. I need to go this way. Oh, that's hilarious. Imagine. Imagine spending more time outside the boss arena, jacking with yourself and like clicking buttons on all these perk procs than you do actually going into the thing and hitting the boss and fighting the boss. That's insane. Oh, heck yeah. Depth 3 on Night Rain. That's what's up. See, I've been wanting to do the endless nights or what they call the endless nights or whatever, where you get to depth 3, depth 5 and such. But I think the thing that I it really irritated me was I thought it was supposed to be endless because as I originally said, it was like an endless night, but that's not what it is, obviously. It's not an endless night, which is kind of sad. Like I low key would have been totally game for like you kill the final boss of that night 3 or whatever, right? And then it just sends you into another like the next run where you could like go after, Tricephalopes next, or maybe it's fucking Libra that's the next one you go after. I don't know. But like it'd be cool to see like, okay, can you do a run where you fight basically all the final bosses in quote one run? That'd be sick as frick. Uh, why on this and not Peak Souls 2? Bro, everybody's been talking about Dark Souls 2 recently. And it's funny, like I've been telling the stream, I actually, when it first came out, like a year and a half after it came out, so I say when it's first, roundabouts a year and a half of the release, I'd played like the first two or three bosses, and then I just walked away from it because I just enjoyed Dark Souls 1 better at the time, and that was just because I didn't understand the game very well, to be honest. And then I was like, I'll come back to it at some point. And then Dark Souls 3 ended up coming out, played that. Bloodborne came out, all the other games came out, and then I just basically never ended up bothering uh, picking up Dark Souls 2. So now it kind of gives me a unique situation where I might be able to do a legitimate blind playthrough of a Souls game. So I kind of want to do that now that I've got the opportunity to do a legitimate blind playthrough on a Souls game because every other Souls game I will not be able to do a blind playthrough for the most part. Get the hell out of here! Oh, like, bro, I gotta be honest. They did not do his voice lines any favors in the remaster. No, really though. The first time I dropped through that, I was like, "What the hell is going on?" And then when I heard his voice line, like, here's the thing: like, first time I ever played this game, everything up to this point, I was like, "This is awesome. I'm getting my ass kicked. I hate it, but I'm having fun." And then I heard this guy speak, and I was like, "What the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that?" If you can look past this one huge flaw with the game, I think everything's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take the flame. I'm sure you'll love it. I could give a damn about it. Let's see. I want you to repair some stuff at least while I'm here. But nah, blind. When I first played through this and I heard this guy speak, I was so upset. I was like, what the hell? Everything has been so amazing. Why does this guy sound like ass? Because he's kind of cool. I mean, he's a freaking skeleton blacksmith. He's a little stumpy. He's like a dwarf skeleton. I don't know. Maybe he's not even really a dwarf. I don't know. He's just a chunky looking boy. Uh, yes, I killed Ornstein and Smo last night. Just got them dealt with last night, so that was pretty good. I should be I will have videos coming on my YouTube. I have one that I've been editing and working on to get like a kind of like a recap of each day that I've played. So there'll be what I plan on doing is probably like depending on how many days it takes me to beat this, and I think I'm on day 3 or 4 at this point. I think I'm on day 3. I can't remember. I'm on 3 or 4. I'd have to go look and just kind of do recaps. But yeah, I beat them last night. Oh my gosh! And Doug, you were there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did I first try Ornstein and Smo, or did I have to retry them? I think I first tried them. That's if I'm remembering right. I could be, and I don't want to be lying. Bloodborne was amazing though. Yeah, yeah. Bloodborne was super amazing. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to ever lie to anybody about stuff like that. But yeah, I've for this run, this playthrough, it was the first attempt, and that was really nice. I think I got really lucky with how things turned out, though. I think with like how like Solaire worked in that fight, I think Solaire just gave me like big, nice AI instead of being a dim, dim-witted son. Doug cracked me up last night with his comment about he's not the brightest son. That shit got me going. That was funny. I think with this helmet should definitely make Tomb of the Giants so much easier. I've actually never done this. I've every time I've gone to Tomb of the Giants, I've just dealt with it. I've just went in the dark and just dealt with it. And let me tell you, I've hated it every time. And right now, I'm starting to wonder why I never did this. Because this seems so much better. Oh, I could have went off that way. Cool. See, and like that, I've never noticed stuff like that because I always come in here blind, and it's so hard to move around when you're blind as a bat. It takes 24 grand to level up. Wow. Well, it's the first time I get to see patches finally. Sure. I don't like you, jerk. He's gonna kick me anyways. I kicked him off, and guess what? Now it's his turn to kick me off. Well deserved. Well deserved. Oh, great. Oh, wait, no, I'm. Ah, shoot. I'm not in human form. I need. Oh, they're not invaders. That's right. They're just hollows now. I almost got slapped by the second guy. That would have hurt. Oof. Right in the mouth. I will extinguish your terrible kin. They have been destroyed. Ah, well, at least I get something nice. Very good, very good. I think that clears up business down here. The one thing I did like whenever you get, instead of using this stupid helmet, when you get to use the lantern, is that you got the little lights that the, take this off. The little lights were nice. Those extra lights kind of help light the way. That's one thing I did like about being, or not being, but using the lantern instead. But I'm gonna be honest, this is way better. I've never got to use this meta before. This is a first time for me. I've always completed Tomb of the Giants before I even went down into Meta Chaos. I don't ever do Meta Chaos last, that I would say, but like, it's definitely been towards the end many times. Let me check. Yeah, between all the Souls games, it becomes tough. I mean, me personally, I'd have to say that Dark Souls 3 would probably be my top favorite. Like, if I had to pick one, Dark Souls 3 has always just been one of my like most loved. And it comes down to a couple things, right? It for me it came down to I enjoyed like how polished it was because it reminded me a lot of Dark Souls 1, which is a big plus if you can remind me of my favorite nostalgia. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. But outside of the polishedness of it, it had a lot of really interesting weapons. There was I feel like a lot more to do where like kind of Doug was talking about earlier with Demon Souls. Dark Souls in the original was kind of tough to extend. It was just so quick to get through. It's like you could go hit all the optional bosses, but that was another thing. It's like there was a lot of quote optional bosses. If you played Demon Souls or Dark Souls like for a beeline way, you could skip a lot of content pretty quick. And that's what I liked about Dark Souls 3 is there was just so much content. And even if you did skip all the optional stuff for the most part, there was still kind of more to do. And then I hate to say it, but like that Ring City DLC, even though I am always gonna love like Knight Artorias, that's one of my favorite bosses in terms of DLC bosses. I think that the Ring City DLC, whenever I got access to what was it? Oh God, that's a Silver Knight. I didn't know there was Silver Knights down here. That's not a silver, that's a Black Knight. What am I saying Silver Knight for? I didn't know there was Black Knights down here. I completely forgot. I run past all this shit. Uh, but that Ring City DLC was so much fun, and when I got the twin great swords, it's game over. Yeah, that was the game over. That was my meta for the rest of life. I was a that flaming twin greatsword main, and if I hit you with my little quote weapon art thing, I'm sorry. Like you just weren't gonna be having fun today, and I was. And I didn't personally try to go for PvP all the time, but people would definitely invade me, and that's what I started to enjoy. Was like if someone invaded me, I had a weapon that I could use to really just hose down the invaders. And then, you'd go sit at like the Pontus place and like host big tournaments with a bunch of randoms. That was always fun for me. I'd host those tournaments, just sit there and like summon in a million people, do the little like battle tournament before like they actually had the Coliseum with the Ring City event. That was always fun. I feel like there should be. And then the freaking bosses, man, those bosses in the Ring City, and then getting to like Slave Knight Gale, the Demon Princes. Oh my God, I couldn't tell you of all the bosses in the Ring City. I couldn't tell you which one hurt me more because honestly, they all kind of just ruined me equally to some extent. Slave Knight took me hundreds of attempts. Freaking, I think the only one that I got lucky on, and the only reason why is because at the time I wasn't playing offline for or online for whatever reason. Rather, because I lived out in the country at the time, the Wi-Fi was just bad, or whatever the reason was. I wasn't playing online. But whenever I did Ring City and I got to the boss that's typically supposed to be another person, and I figured most people would probably know what I'm talking about. I already know where I was going with this. But once I got to that like quote invader boss, that one I had a pretty easy time with on the Ring City. Everything else, that was not so much. Everything else was kind of a nightmare. Something just ended its existence. Oh man, it's so easy to end up in the wrong place here. Let me tell you. I'm just looking. I'm looking for my spot. I'm looking for my spot. Here's my spot. We drop down. Home sweet home. Okay. If I remember right, there's supposed to be like a bonfire nearby. And I've missed it so many times. But I swear there's one like right around here. Am I losing my mind? Am I making stuff up, guys? Because I swear there's one actually. There is a bonfire near here. Okay, so that's what I thought. There should be. You're pretty far past. Oh, okay. So it is that one just back there by Patches. Is that it? Okay. Yeah. So I've already got that one then. Cool. I. Damn it. This is another one of those invasions. Because they're not gonna invade me when I'm hollow. I can go back and because I kind of want the invasion. I'm gonna be honest. No, don't go away. Well, that seals the deal. I'm going back. Son of a biscuit. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty much gonna be... Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? I came back for a reason. Focus! Focus! We gotta go human. Which means we gotta be very careful. Oh, we want to reinforce... Oh, holy crap. I need to just go ahead and kindle this up. Sitting around with 5 Escus is not a good plan right now. We'll use a twin. Get ourselves to 15. I think 15 will be sufficient for Nito. Nito's tough, but I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's 20 worth bad. Okay. I don't think I need 20 Escas to fight Nito. How many kings have you beat? So I've gotten... I just did Abyss... Or what am I saying, Abyss? The Chaos Bed. That's what I meant to say. The Chaos Bed. So I've got 1, and then we're heading for Nito will be 2. After this will be 4 kings, and then Seif the Scaleless. Oh no, that's bad. That's... Oh my god, I almost lost my human form instantaneously. Please go away, please go away. Bye. Okay. Back to getting invaded. You doing DLC this run? Yeah, no, I plan on doing DLC. I'm trying to get a lot of this opened up so I can get to the DLC. I want to go hit Artorias and all that. Paladin Leroy. Nice to see you again, bub. I'm sorry that I have to see you on the other end of my mace this time, but I would like your stuff. No. No. Ah. Let's do this. Restart. And in case anybody was curious, take a quick check on how long we have in game. We've got 14 hours and 15 minutes at level 64. That's not bad. I mean, it's not like pro speed runs or anything, but wow, I just straight lose it now. Okay, cool. Whatever. I'll take it. It just is what it is. I'm not too invested about the Leroy stuff. Can I just... Out of my way! Cheapers. Sometimes you just gotta risk the bisque. Ow! Sometimes you literally take an arrow up the ass. Pinwheels. I'm curious. Ow. Can I get... Ow! Can I get a helmet? Oh god, the babies are after me. Another mask, please. Nope, just more children. Mask. No mask. Ow! I didn't know the babies come up here. I thought they just stayed in the water. 1, 2, 3. Mask, please. Damn it. Well, I tried. Soul of the hero. There wasn't anything else to grab, right? This is just so jacked up to have to kill these freaking children. Ugh. Anyways. Alright, now to go take a big chunk of my life force loss. I meant to change this to that. Better off just fighting Nito and trying to avoid the ads. Nito can kill the ads for you occasionally. Oh my! This is definitely gonna mess up my ability to get into the Gravelord faction. Oh, they changed it. He's not killing them. Unless I'm just... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. No, he's killing them now. Oh my gosh. I could get most of this crap off of me for a second. Ah. No, for sure though, Nito is always going to be a sick boss. I knew I was going to get hit by it eventually. I usually do. I mean, that's why they called him Nito, dude, because he's just so Nito. That was terrible. I don't apologize, though. There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. I need something with a little more beef to it. Because I am just getting chipped out at this point. They won't stay dead long enough. Holy, and the gank is just insane. You get away from them for a second, and they're just right back on top of you. I need something to bust up Nito a little bit better. I need a way to, like, Beta's nuke move out. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, the challenge is, it's similar to the Capra Demon fight. What even hit me? What even hit me on that last one? It's similar to the Capra Demon fight. If you don't get rid of the ads quick enough, then it just becomes a problem. So the problem is I need something bigger and bonkier, and I didn't set up for that. I honestly was still sitting here set up from friggin' down in the basement. I could use that. I don't think the rings are the problem. The problem is I need to get my stuff back on. Silver, elite, probably back to the elite. It should, for the most part, I'd imagine. Hey, what's going on, Wheat King? Nice to see you in the chat, my friend. You're saying I won't give any presents for Nito because he's. Oh man. Yeah, that's still heavy as frick. I forget what was I using? Was I still on the shadow leggings, I guess? I could have swore I got off it. No, it's not that. What was I using? Oh, well, the other thing was is I was using the Havel's ring too. Yeah, that is a big part of it too, which means I could probably use these again. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, back to that. But here's the thing. These are all kind of optional. I could instead I could try for something like this. Reinforced weapon. I just need some money, right? Just want to make sure I have the material for it. Yeah, I just need some money. Okay. Easy. That's a quick fix. We use a couple of these. Not the level. The reinforce. Down. Oh, I'm still under. It's 10k. I'm at 9. Wow. Literally a grand off. Fine, I'll use this. Reinforce. Dragon Tooth. Bang. Now, I think for the most part, I should be okay. Could throw some like light armor on for the most part, I'd imagine. Yeah, nothing too crazy. So we'll throw, I don't know, throw that on. Oh wait, I already know what's gonna be good. The shadow set is actually like super good apparently. I don't know why, but it's super good for how super light it is. Yep, that works. There we go. Hey, thanks for the like on the live, my friend. How's it going there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me just get out of here. No, hell no, I ain't gonna be. No, no, please don't. No. No. Not that way. Haha. I would like to save some of these flasks for Nito, please. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you little gremlins. Goodbye. Down here and down here. I'm good. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear. I'm doing quite fantastic. Especially since I get to play some Dark Souls on stream. I got a lot of really awesome people chilling with me on stream here, enjoying some Souls content. I'm glad to be among some well-versed individuals, because I have to say my current friend group is lacking in the Souls mentality. Gotta say, they just don't understand what us Souls players do and what we go through. Okay, I don't really care to go farm for masks again. I did it the once just because I wanted to see if maybe I could get like the mask of the mother or the child. But, ow! Okay. I did want to test it to see, oh my god. To see how much damage we do. Okay. Why that has to nuke a chunk of my health bar before I get down here, I don't know. But not real friends, they don't get into souls. Man, I've been telling them the same thing. Ow. Oh, please don't hit me with that. I know where that goes. And that is nowhere I want to be. Taking a page out of the freaking dude from Demon Souls book. No thank you. I've been there. I've lost fucking levels before. I ain't ever going down that road again. Alright. Second try. Well. Second try. I kind of felt like that was gonna happen at some point. Okay, now that I've gotten to replay that, I do remember. There are two tips I would give if you want to take my tips. Uh, One, don't run around the whole room like I did. That was stupid. You just aggro everything, and then you're really screwed. Just stick to the corner. If you get a big bonk weapon like this right here, you upgrade it, and you'll be all right. But yeah, no, I made the fucking dumbest decision running around the room. That was uh, that was definitely just me being stupid. Boom. So that is two done. Whoa. Don't threaten me with a good time now. Oh, that's funny. Uh, let's see. So from here, since we're done with the Grave Lord, we need to go. I said Four Kings, right? So we need to go back up to the Firelink Shrine again. So we got to go to New Londo, whatever. New Anor Londo, whatever the hell they call it. I call it Flooded Junk. I can take this off my head finally. We can go back to a God-fearing set of armor. And wow, I really did all that with that garbage ring on. I didn't need that whole time. Hey, I mean, I would definitely do some do some Dark Souls with some people because it's always a good time. I have played through this game about 100 times, and I can tell you this much: I'll do it 100 more. Right now I'm on the PS4 because I don't own it on my PC right now, but I hope to get it on PC soon so that I can definitely be a little more accessible for most people. That one, we need this and this. Oh, well, we also don't want that anymore. Still heavy, huh? Man, I wish crossplay was a thing on these. I tell you what though, if you're an Xbox person, I play Night Rain. And I do have Night Rain on the Xbox, and I would always be down to run some Night Rain with somebody because that is a great time. Let's see. Well, I have Elden Ring on Xbox as well, so I won't say like when it comes to Dark Souls, I'm way better at Dark Souls and Demon Souls type stuff. Elden Ring, I'm still okay at. I've gone through two playthroughs, but I wouldn't say I am the GOAT. So, but I would definitely run some Elden Ring and such. Elden Ring is always a great time. Ah, Master Logan. Oh yes, Master Logan. Cool. Okay, so then they're gonna end up moving over to Sif's castle. I think, yeah, he's already moved to the swamp. Damn it. I kind of want to go talk to the pyromancer first because I do want some more pyromancies. I got 120k on me. I'm finna go and just risk it for the biscuit. Nito got deleted. Well, how's everybody's day going so far? I know that we've got a few people in the chat, and I've greatly appreciate having you guys, having the likes, having the having the comments and such. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna take a quick a cheers, a quick toke break, as I might say, to try to be discreet. But how's everybody in the chat? Everybody doing good today? Everybody been enjoying themselves? Been finding themselves on something good? What's your Xbox GT? I will Hey, I'm glad to hear. Thanks, my friend. I will drop my. Do you have a Discord? If so, I can drop my Discord, and then I will try to send you some friend requests and such for like Xbox and stuff through that. I'm just trying not to make all that public. Awesome. Yeah, I don't mind throwing my Discord up, but I don't want to throw like my Xbox stuff up because then I'll get spammed. I don't want to be spammed like mid runs and such. But yeah, let me type in my Discord over here for you real quick. That is the Discord. Mind you, I made it a long time ago, so if you find the name hilarious and precarious, then welcome to the chat. I'm gonna go talk to our summoner boy real quick. Cheers to everybody. And if you're not a partaker, I totally understand. You know, I don't discriminate. If you prefer drinks, you know, that's hey, have a sip. You know, if you got a water nearby, you got a drink, you got anything. Cheers to me just is a universal way of being camaraderie and saying, hey, I acknowledge you, I salute, and I wish to, you know, bring merry tidings. Yeah, I've met a lot of people recently and stuff like that. I'm quitting vaping right now, and that is the worst. It is so rough. I'm like on day 5. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so like that's why I'm like playing Demon Souls and Dark Souls, or I said Demon Souls. I'm playing Dark Souls because I need something to get my frustration out. I am like I'm itching, man. I'm jonesing over here, but I'm determined. I'm not gonna let that shit fucking control me. So I know, like there was a point, right? Like I've quit this bullshit 4 times, and the last time I quit it, I was off it for like 3 months, and I genuinely, I didn't have the cravings. I didn't feel like, oh my gosh, everything's like, you know, boiling my blood or anything. Like I felt great, and for some reason, my buddy had one who was like, hey, you want to hit? And I was like, fuck it, but why not? And that just ruined everything. Oh no, I've ruined the Izalith quest and the yeah. Okay, for the Pyromancer. The Pyromancer's gone. Unless no, that's him over there. He's over there. The Izalith was supposed to be over here, but I've didn't do my Izalith quest right. I forget where to find her most of the time. Somewhere in like the Undead Burge or whatnot. Oh great, now I gotta fight the flippin' Pyromancer. Come on, dude. Hey, if you want to fight these guys for me. Like, we should be on the same side, man. Like, what's your deal? You run out of pyros? Yep, he ran out. Man, he ran out of life. Well, that's a freaking shame. Heck yeah. Once I hop off stream, I'll definitely get over to that. Got 20 flasks again. This was back when I was going after Qualag. Oh, that's done. And yeah, there's nothing down that tree at this point for me either. No quest lines I need to worry about down there. Nice. Instant pickup. Always love that. There we go. Up, and away! I'll be back in, I don't know, probably in a new game cycle, because I really don't like Blighttown. Trying to think. Dude, I'm telling you, everyone with okay, in the spiders, bro, Mark, I swear, thank you for joining by the way. If you were here like a day or two ago and you heard my rant about the dogs, especially here in Blighttown, oh my God. The dogs, man. Like I obviously, or I can't say obviously. It's not like you guys know me, but I love animals in real life. Like animals are amazing, but when it comes to FromSoft animals, at the risk of sounding like a hateful person, I would commit mass genocide against every freaking creature in FromSoft's genre. Exactly, bro. The stun. The stun's what gets me so mad. The stun is what causes for my call for genocide. If it wasn't for the stun locking and the stun crap, I probably wouldn't care so much. But that right there, that very factor, is why I will go down with a burning hatred and risk sounding like an absolute animal abuser when I say FromSoft animals and or creatures deserve genocide. Uh-oh. Found him. I forgot. This is right. You come down here. Well, that was like way early. Try it again. There we go. Ow. I still took damage. I love when you like land the parry, but you still eat the damage. Alright, this is where those items come into play. First, let's just top, and then we will proceed. Once I see one, then I'll pop it. It should be around here, yep. I swear there's like a secret on one of these, but maybe there's like a secret spot. I swear, but maybe it's a long later. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. And this is where life gets very complicated. Never mind. I forgot. I have the power of go get bopped. I do hate this area just because of all these ghosts. Oh, this can be. If I was in like one of those no-hit like runs or stuff like that, this would be like stuff of nightmares. Zones like this is where I feel like those dudes stay up at night and are just like, how am I going to get through this area without taking a flipping lick of damage? Because me personally, it's zones like this is where I genuinely decide no hit runs are just not worth my mental fortitude. Like I will lose all mental soundness just due to one run. Because the worst part, right, is I feel like I would do really good at some point. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna first try it by any freaking mean. But I feel like I could do decent, and then like it's when you get to the end, you get close to finishing it, and then boom, you get hit. You gotta reset. Well, that's when I'd lose it. I'd lose it in like a biblical sense. I'd lose it in a way that I'd never be able to play video games again legally. So that's why I pretty much have forbade the idea for myself ever doing a no-hit run. I would consider a no-death run. That, even though it's still very mentally taxing, I would still consider it. But I'm gonna do a hard pass on the no-hit. Please stop. Oh my god, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. I couldn't be more lucky than I am currently. I figured, can't they still, like, they can float, like, all the way up here. Huh, well, they're not. But I swear they can.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors. Save for Goose, you have the Lord Vessel.
That's right.
Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I already went and learned from him. Unfortunately, he was not there, but his pupper was. So that was a very sad time for me. Okay, well, die bomb. Whee! Oof, that's bad. Whoa, 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 what's with all the lightning? What's with all the bells and shit? I probably need another one of these, I'd imagine. Did I just get them to walk off the side for the most part? Ow! Okay, you've got to go. So the answer was yes and no at the same time. She just be busting lightning out. Oh, no, well, then there's that pulse. I was trying to move backwards. Why did it go left? Damn it. Well, I guess I probably won't have to go. No, because I do need to go through there. I am all the way down here. No, sir. Not traveling from here. We're not. None of those are anywhere near where I need to be. Nope. So yeah, just back to here. Mother of beans, I'm definitely not starting at Blighttown. Clank. Thankfully, I have a few more of the Transcendence. Otherwise, I would be in a very sticky spot. Whoa! You know what I didn't do? I didn't use my thing yet. I know better than to rush like this. I'm definitely... not gonna die again to this BS. Oh, good, more. I need him. Don't, yeah, can't use that yet. This place would definitely be a nightmare for me at that. The more that I'm going through this and seeing this place, I'm like, yeah, it would be absolutely chaos fuel. Come on up. There you go. Death by 1,000 cuts here. Don't I need to go up first? Ooh, some more arrows. That's not gonna call shit in yet. Open. There we go. Key to the seal. This is what I'm looking for. This is what we're looking for. Open the floodgates. Boom. Floodgates activated. Let's get it. Now, call this bloody lift. It's crazy that those dudes just stay there. I should probably heal, but I could have done it at a more optimal time, I guess. Do I get stuff? Dang. Dark wraiths are among us. These guys were the very reason why I decided I'm gonna have to just get good at freaking parrying. Because these guys ruined my runs many, many times. As you can see, it could happen very quickly. They just come in, a couple of slices, and it's over. So I decided this guy is over. Dude, honestly, my first playthrough, yeah, 100%. It took forever to find that. And to figure out, like, to get the dude to give you the key, figuring out how to go very far in this game took me a long time. It took me forever. So I was like, I imagine some people might like seeing how to be able to some extent, just kind of, oh my god, no way, there's two of them. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. I'm forced to take this. Nice. Okay. Trying to... Gotta give myself the best ground. And their little dark hand ability thing, it took forever for me to finally grind that out. But I've farmed these guys for a while just to get that first time. I'm going to die to this. There, finally, okay. Like, jeez Louise, just let me do my thing, dude. I'm gonna laugh so hard if that's the thing right there. Oh my. You're not gonna take it from me. I want to know, is that my thing? No, it's not. I was hoping. Oh, nope. Ooh, chill. Like, chill. Holy cow. Alright. 2 of them at once right now? Not optimal. I'm just glad it wasn't a third on me. I don't think I would have fared. Not at this current state. Ow! I did forget about that. Much, much better. Through this way. Another Dark Wraith up here. That time I could actually be prepared for it. See, I knew there was a secret. It was just later on. I knew there was something to it. Excuse me? Oh no, I was rolling the stun lock! You couldn't roll out in time. Ah! Unless there was a delay. I mean, because I'm having to stream it. Unless there was a delay. Like, I think I was just stuck in that. Which, how did I forget to, like, rest somewhere? What's the... Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while this loads over to the fire link, but that, I'm trying to think. I think this still might be the fastest route, unfortunately. I can't think of anywhere else that would be... I'm gonna rest here just because I really don't want to have to keep warping, but I'll look one more time, because I need... We're going for the 4 kings. Like, I could go around that way, kind of. It would get me... Yeah, okay. This is still, yeah, this is still the closest way, but it's There's a variation to what I thought I was going to have to do. And then I have an idea of where I need to go set myself up in case resets keep happening. Yeah, I got a pretty decent idea now. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna rush all the way. Yeah, I know everybody loves to hear me say we're gonna rush. It's always a great idea when I rush. We're gonna rush across here. And then we're going to go up, like we're gonna go to Driftwood Forest or whatever, and hit that little site of grace, sit there, maybe throw a couple of freaking kindlings in it, just to make our life a little easier. We'll run past this guy for right now, as he's not important. Ah. And then, once we go and get that, then we'll go grab our money, which is like 120 something K just chilling. No! The tail. The tail will do it. Yep, the tail will do it. Well, never mind. We're not going to go get that money. And it turns out that I'm going to still have to go get to that reset spot. Well, oh well. Let's go get to our spot that I was trying to flip and get to. Now I'm killing that Drake just out of spite. The Drake is deserving of death now. It just cost me a whole bunch of cash. That's genuinely mega ass. I'm just considering just killing one of these. Like, I probably don't care about the Moonlight Butterfly. I don't really care about Quelaag. I don't care about so much. Sif I do want to keep. That one I can probably get rid of too. So I've got a couple of insurance policies. Because I'm not hell-bent on those weapons. Or the stuff you get from it. I can just do another new game cycle if I really need them. Or want them. But I'd like to have that cash. For certain upgrades. But, Dick Pickle decided that was just not going to be an option for me today. So yay. In fact, I'm killing them all out of spite. You cost me a actual fortune. Goodbye. I'll take what's in here. It's like, okay, it's a humanity. Fair enough. So what cooped me? I want my fucking bonfire more than I want to sit here and deal with that and potentially lose my mind. That was absolutely lame though. That was mega lame. Dude's tail just yeeted me. Ugh. Good times, good times. So this was the plan the whole time, was to come over here so I could get to this right here. Yeah. Just to get right here. All that pain. Imagine that. Imagine dragons, dude. Alright, reverse. Kindle. Kindle. That'll be enough. So I think that's 15. Unless I already kindled it once when I was here, then it's probably at 20 now, but... Pretty sure I just set it to 15. What? You're still alive? Ow. No way, dude. These drakes, bro, I swear, they have some of, like, and it's like a problem across most FromSoft games. Yeah, it's at 15. Oh my gosh. It's always, they always have such weird, like, grabby hitboxes. Well, I gotta sit him and kill him all day, but end of the day, I'm not here to kill drakes. Rah, 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 rah. Alright, homie G, come over here and we'll have a conversation. Hey, thanks for the follow there, friend. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, man. Bad timing again. Are you kidding me? Ow, that was actually dog. I had rolled through that one, but okay. Well, I'm glad to hear. Oh, it's been going pretty good. What did I say? It's actually been going pretty damn good. We've just been trying to get through to the friggin' Four Kings, but man, sorry, I keep yawning and it keeps cutting my train of thought. But I've been trying to get these 40 Kings, but stupid Drake's here. Love to throw me off my beaten path. And then that last guy. But other than that, it'll be alright. No, I'm pretty new to this, so I mean, I've just started getting content made, so I mean, I'm trying to start daily streaming, but it's gonna be kind of a whenever I have the time and availability. Okay, well, at least I can get that one. Holy moly. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Where's the other guy? Hmm. Jeez Louise, there we go. No, it's there's just been a lot of life stuff, and I mean, yeah, I guess you could say the job's a part of it, but I'm a freelancer by trade, so it's not necessarily the job. It's more of just needing to have work when I have work. Oh man, the dude is just stunning me on that one. Like if I fail the first parry and I forget to freaking heal up, because I don't think they're gonna do that much damage. But if you fail the first parry, then you're kind of stuck there for that. And I need to just give up on trying to nail that heavy combo. It's rather he does like a light combo string or he does a big heavy attack, and those two I just need to dodge and hit him. Need to stop trying to commit to the parry on every attack. It helps and it's good, and yeah, like if I could nail it, it would work. But at this point, the parry is not helping me as much as it's hurting me right now. I got a few survival games that I've been looking to play. I've got, let me think. I've played Tarkov and stuff in the past, but I haven't played it on stream or anything. At least not that's publicly available anymore. I did some streams back in the day on it, but I don't know, I didn't really care for the vibe of the game. But I've got a lot of like I want to do State of Decay 3 when that comes out because I've played State of Decay 2 a lot. That was a really good time. Let's see what else. There's a couple of survival games. It would take me a second to think of it, and it's hard to think of other stuff while dealing with death wraiths. Oh, I just fucked that up. Yeah, I just fucked that up. Oh, please! No, it's two of them comboing me. Well, that one's just not going to get out of. Hey, well, I appreciate it, man. Heck yeah. Well, whenever I should have some survival stuff coming up soonish, but I do want to get through the souls. I'm gonna be doing demon souls after this one. Seeing from most of what my chat been telling me, I got a couple of people who said they'd be pretty interested to see me go through a demon souls run. Then I'll probably do Dark Souls 3 because I'm trying to figure out what I can do to get Dark Souls 2 up. So I only own it on the PS3. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do for that. Because I don't have that set up on my emulator like I do Demon Souls. But it might be, you know, there might, because that one has like a greater access. Might be able to get it like through Xbox or something. That might work. We're done playing, dude. We're done just getting around, you know, frolicking, having fun. It's just straight business now. It's just straight business now. God, I hate that attack chain. So they changed Seif, but they didn't change the Dark Wraiths? That's crazy. I mean, I say that, but I don't know that for sure. They could have changed the Dark Wraiths. But I tell you what, definitely doesn't feel like it. And if they did, they changed them to hurt more. Can I have one of the things? Dang it. I don't want your junky chunks. I want the freaking hand. Or the sword. There I go again. I told myself to stop committing to that. Okay, I actually hate the fact that they'll come stabbing me right in my freaking heel. No. Get out of here. You're done. You're done. Yeah, I could go over there for the chunk, but I don't care about it anymore. I just want to get to the freaking boss. And at this point, I've struggled more with these dadgum. Oh, you're kidding me. Is that 3 raids? Right. right. Back to the shadow. Cool. That should work. Shoot. Good luck. Yeah, really, thanks though. I do appreciate it. Oh man. Especially now I'm sitting with 8 flasks out of the 15 I did have. Dark Wraith's eating all the stuff that I own. Alright, I got the ring on. That's pretty much all I need, right? Yeah. Whee! Into the abyss. Alright, we gotta make this quick. Okay, he could try to just make it quick on me. Oof. Ow! Please. Come on. There we go. First one down. Whoa! Heinous much. Should have started with those. Oh my gosh, the damage. It also is nice when you're like a legit mage here. Can I unlock off this guy? Oh my, I'm dead. Yeah, they've surrounded me. I needed to go in with this at the beginning, and if I could have killed the dude It's a ad clear. You have to be quick with the ads. Damn. You got to be quick with them. You got to be quick with how they come through. Hey, sorry about that. I'm ad on Discord. Yeah. Just put your Discord there, and I'll check it out whenever I get to the end of the stream. Shoot. Yeah, there's no like summon that you can bring in. I could afford to probably throw another humanity on because I definitely want an extra heal. Oh man, that means I need two. I should have done it. Should have done it the first time. I didn't think Four Kings would fare me that bad, but it's not even them, it's getting to them that was pretty bad. And then by the time I got there, I was kind of frazzled and didn't have my stuff set right. Still frazzled. You doing some kind of challenge? Uh, yeah, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this completed. By the end of the day, I want to finish off the game before the end of the stream. Like I want to, because that will mean I have only. It take me, like I don't know what was it. It was like 12 hours last I checked, and I'd probably be on a couple more hours. So maybe hopefully grand total would be under 24 hours in grand total to beat the whole game, get a new cycle. I mean, I haven't played the game in a long time, so it's not like that's an impressive stat by any means, but I'm trying to get it knocked out. That way I can say I beat it within a day again. Did it on stream. Just took me a couple of sessions to do it. How's your day, PH Casual Gamers over there on YouTube? Mm. Okay, we all know that I'm probably gonna die, so I'm gonna just send that back up. So one way or another, something's gonna get me. I really don't want to have to worry about changing stuff. I don't know why I took the hand off. I'm gonna be completely honest, it was a misclick because I don't think it makes that big of a difference. What will make a difference, though? Really? Okay, well, I don't want to deal with him right now, so I'm gonna sit over here for a second. Is this really too heavy still? So did taking that off actually make a difference? No. So what the heck was the deal? Why was I swear I was rolling fairly quickly. Maybe that's what was getting me killed. I was just rolling a little slow. And I wasn't anticipating the slow roll. That could be it. That could be it. I wasn't anticipating a slow roll. I mean, I've taken everything off. It's not much else I could do other than go up and try to increase my capacity. So what's my capacity at? Yeah, I guess I'm pretty much at medium roll. So I can get a little higher capacity. On our way up, we'll start burning some of the money. See, I don't care about the soul of Gwendolyn. I'll do that after I burn these off, though I know they're all gonna burn through pretty quick. Don't care about these. Go up. Gwendolyn. Use. Don't care about that. 16k. We want to keep C. Don't care about the moonlight butterfly. Yeah, I figured it wasn't even going to be that much. Qualag can go. Yeah, I don't really care about the axe. Axe is cool and all, but it's just a big, great axe. Smose, that's just gonna be his freaking hammer. Don't really care about the hammer. It's cool and all, but not trying to get a hammer right now. Not like that. I already got this dragon tooth. It's pretty much the only thing you need in terms of the massive bonk weapon. I don't know why I started from the bottom. Okay, endurance, 2 more points. Should definitely help us. That, then coupled with the mask, still leads to I'm fat. That's crazy. I don't have any more yet. I don't have any more dragon beans. Is there anything I could use that I would think would be comparable? Not really. Wasn't... Yeah, his Y is just a little bit better all around, in my opinion. Hmm. Trying to think what's gonna be the best. Just get all this out of my face. I'm tired of having to click through all this. I really don't care. I'll just fix all this shit so I don't have to keep looking at it. Also know that fire is going to be completely worthless against them. Gradual HP restoration. I could probably take that with me, just so that I'd have something. The Sunlight Blade is not going to be something I can use. Now that's an interesting idea. So if you use that... Oh, you're not allowed to use replenishment at that point? What the frick? When the heck does the buff go away? Holy crap, that's one of those, like, it just sticks around for a fat minute, doesn't it? Holy. Do I just not have, like, the faith for it? Like, did I mess up? I should have the 16, 17. Yeah, I have the faith for it. I'm just legit getting destroyed by this spell. It just does not go away. Oh my god, it finally stopped? Holy, yeah, so you can't be under replenishment during that. That's crazy. Okay. Sounds good to me. And then if I take this off, yeah. I thought it might tweak it, but it doesn't. So we're just gonna have to live with that because I need to get well, I could at least do this all the way there, and when I get there, I'm just have to live with it down there. Not burden ourselves with much. There we go. Hey, appreciate the comments. Try to make the fights enjoyable as much as possible. I try not to use like cheesy mechanics. I know that the Souls games have a lot of glitches and exploits you could probably utilize. Not probably, that you definitely can utilize to make the game easier, but I like to play it. I like to play it legit. I like to just say, you know what? Maybe I'll win, maybe I'll lose. If it happens, it happens, you know? I'm not here trying to fraud my way to Giga Chad status. I'd rather earn my way if possible. I got something. Yep, I knew. I tried to parry. That's me being dumb. I don't know why I tried to parry that one. That genuinely was not even a reasonable response right there. That whole run right up until that moment, I completely fine, and then I just for some reason make the insane decision. I'm at like 1 HP. Carry it. Oh, my freaking L2 minded brain. We got this. We got this. Let's go. I love that it's the runbacks. That's what's getting harder, really. The run back to the boss, man. That's where it starts getting tough. It's where games like Night Rain and such just, or Elden Ring, not Night Rain, but Elden Ring and even Dark Souls 3 to some varying extent got a lot easier because you had a lot more checkpoints and a lot more places you could go, and it was just kind of, I don't know, to some extent it felt easier in certain aspects, but that's coming from someone who's played it a lot. Just use that for right now. That way, any little damage we take right now shouldn't be too big of a deal on our flaskage. Yeah, block that. Block that. Jerk. Hello, buttons. Please press. Dropping those don't make a difference. I already know that. I know that one of these you can technically drop down from, and you should be fine, but I usually just go to the bottom because I don't remember, but I thought I've had an experience where I've just taken damage on this fall if you dropped from too high. Alright, do a little min-maxing. Dude! There's... That's ridiculous. I've got to get in this fight fast because he's already... The others are going to spawn any second now. Yep. And now I'm just behind on healing, and... I'm dead. God dang it. Yeah, being heavy, like this heavy roll is what's killing me. I can't be heavy like that. It takes too long to recover. And then be able to get back into the fight. I've got to do whatever it takes to stay light. So if that means I gotta, instead of doing that, burn some of these, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, because I don't mind the irregularities. Do. Yeah, we'll put those on too, just to grab for the HP. Like, I don't think I'll need to go down that bad, but okay, I can still do it like this at least. So, at least I could use something. I can use something. Alright guys, so we know it's not going to be first try, and we definitely know it's not going to be a second try. We are currently at attempt number 3 with the best kings, in terms if I actually get there. How many tries do you guys think it's going to be? Put in the comments. Do I get it on this third try? Is it going to be, my fourth, my fifth, the sixth try? How many tries do you think I'm looking at here? Because, I was hoping to do this first try, but that was obviously not in the cards today. So let's see about third try. Maybe. I think it's third try. I'm not certain. I need to deal with this guy. There we go. Best to just use that. That way I'm not worried about my flasks being destroyed. No, 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 no. Ah, that's so bad. I freaking hit him. I did not hit him. I did not. Well, I did! I smacked the shit out of him! And he should have been dead. Oh my god. I don't like it when they make me sit here and rethink my entire life strategy. I don't like rethinking strategies. I like it when my strategy works. But it looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of restrat if this doesn't work. Because just taking meaningless deaths on the way to the boss is not going to help the cause. There we go. He's not coming after me, so I'm not going to go after him. He wants to stare off and stare in a corner. Stand off and stare in a corner. Who am I to stop you? Maybe all that time being in the abyss makes you wish for something more than the fucking abyss. Or maybe you just like staring off into the abyss. I don't know. All I know is I gotta go kill your abyss freak lords, and I'm tired of them getting in my way. Alright, I want this ready, so once I hit the ground, I am popping it. And then I am speeding my way off. In fact, yeah, we'll do this. I'm going to bless. Oh, I can't use that now. Okay, cool, whatever. There's only one at a time. Where are you? Where are you? I want visuals. Alright, first one down. Where's the next one? Ow! Here we go. Oh my god, could you not with this? Here we go, here we go. Three rolls, three rolls. Second one's already... Another one's already spawned. I gotta get rid of this one now. Can I please, like, attack quicker and then roll? Just take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. I have never had this much trouble with the Abyss Kings. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Good night. There it is! Third try! Fucking hell. Goodbye! My word. Alright. The abyss has been quenched. My god. want to talk about a freaking nightmare fuel. All right. I'll take the 1 extra in that because I want that. I want 1 extra in that because apparently whatever. And that'll be good. Kale, Conte, Pale, whatever your name is. Well, it's not here yet. So let's go to Firelink. Now I gotta go deal with Seif, which means I gotta go. Actually, I need to go to Anorlando then. Wouldn't that be the case? Warp, Anorlando. I don't think there's anywhere else that I could go to for any other reason. Alright. Oh, it feels so much better. 4 kings are dead. Fire is dead. Because I killed the keeper. Oops. I would like to go back to wearing my nice things. Perfection. Now we got all kinds of goodies to work with. This one is a regular. This one is the mimic. I don't think I have any more of those orbs. No, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Crystal Halberd. That is just a preface of what's to come. Don't really care to fight him. Seems like I don't have much of a choice. Except I do. Bye. Yeet. He doesn't know what to do. He's lost. He's out of his zone. That hurt. Okay. Thank you. Yay, I got the helmet. That's what's up. You still not gonna let me... Why? Because this other one's over here too? Well, I might as well not have healed, huh? Really didn't want to have to deal with you guys, but here I am dealing with you guys. There, light the bonfire. Look at that! We did it! Yay! We lit the fucking bonfire. About time. Oh, wow. Whew. Duke's Archives. Whoa, what? Mofo gets to stab me once. I mean, yeah, I was like a little less than half, but damn, dude, that was a lot of damage for one hit. Well, let me just wind on back real quick. That's not what I wanted to hit. Trying to think. What would be good? I mean, the weapons and such I have, I should probably change. That's what I was thinking, like magic. It's like, what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about this stuff. Well, we finally have that, so let's just take that. Yeah, in the meantime, we'll just use that too. That way, things should work out a little easily. Now I gotta go find Logan in El Castle. Okay, bub. There we go. Okay. Yeah! Again, with this one fucking tap from hell. I'm trying to swing on him, and somehow he's quicker than a mace. That was nuts. Why is he faster than a mace? My brain doesn't get it, but I guess it should just get it. I don't want to have to deal with all these guys, so you know what? Especially since I just literally only got like 4 grand right there. I don't care. I'm done with them. You missed. That dude came through the floor. He's cheating. Oh no. I'm rolling. Hello. How many times do I gotta hit this button, dude? Problem for me is I hate at this point where like it starts taking a second and it's like I need to fucking sit here and kill every guy. And I know I need to, but at the same time it's like I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. But if I'm gonna have to, I'm just gonna have to. That's just what it's gonna be. That's just what it's gonna be. The fact that they are literally 1 damage away from 1 tap is insane. Bonk. 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 Frick those guys. Holy moly. Shoots me in the face and I about got 1 tap. No foes out here messing around. Ooh, that's a freaking mimic. I about freaking hit that too. Oh, another crystal night shield. Or, no, that's a crystal version of the night shield. Right. Brains. Use them. Going up. Not much I gotta worry about up here other than the fact that, oh, well, there's this. I forget about you, sir. Anyways. Yeah, screw you. Try to freaking stop me from hitting you. Alright, best thing you can do here is just go in and die. Because you cannot kill him. I've lasted a long time before. If you... Oh, well, you don't want death. Don't get killed to death. Curse. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't get cursed, but... Yeah, you can't kill him here. There's nothing you can do. You can't hit his immortality stick. So you are forced to go in there and die. Now... real complicated stuff here. Oh, I jumped right into it. Ow. This sound is deafening. I cannot stand how loud that is. That one's locked. Bonk. Holy cow, please stop screaming in my ear! Those are great.
Hello again. Alas, I'm in the archives. The thought of as a
Oh, I am going to end this tyranny on my ears, please. Don't care. Just get this over with. Oh, my ears could not be more thankful right now. What are the Sin's Fortress guys doing here, huh? What do you think you're doing here? Ain't nothing good. Nice. Big key, big key.
alas, the archives. The thought of Fent as a student of the art.
Well, I know there's a way for me to open that door. I just gotta remember how. Where's the key? Further up, I'd imagine. Holy cow, the lunge on him. Very nice. Yeah, I've essentially reset the zone, but I really don't care. Going up this way. risk it. You know, I never did when I went to the place. I never did finish off that one talking to the dude. Yikes. Oh well. Didn't talk to the clerics essentially. Damn. Oh my god, I'm so tired of getting shoulder charged. What do you guys think you are, a friggin' Titan from Destiny? Like, chill. No more. No more. No more. There you go. My word. How about no? Here we go. What are you shooting at, bub? Here, well, I'll help you get down there. You can go take a look. Sure. Again, you guys, stop shooting me. Doesn't feel good. You didn't get the memo, did you, bub? No, he didn't get the memo. What if I just said, screw you, huh? Yeah. Yeah, what if I just said, screw you, huh, bub? Boom. What if I just didn't play your game? What if I played my own? I'm rolling back. No, 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 no. Out, out, out. Oh my. Cell tower key. Perfection. Now I can go save that stupid wretch. I will light this, but I will not rest here. So I can go and get Logan. Not what I wanted. Oops. Forgot to get rid of that shit. Right, I'm not allowed to use that because I popped that stinky buff. Go down here. Now all of them are freaking huddled up like a bunch of freaking psychos.
Oh, think that makes twice. I will visit the archives, if prepared.
Nice. Another Firekeeper's soul. Very important.
Hello.
Just chunk up above. Let's get back to the freaking site of grace that we were. I keep saying site of grace. The little bonfire that we just did. Just gotta run all the way through this junk again. Because, I mean, I did light it. I wonder if I can just go there now. Makes a difference. Oh, yeah, this area is unwarpable. So, yeah, the answer is I'm gonna have to walk it. Thankfully, I didn't clear this way already. I don't know why you guys think your horrible aim is worth sending my direction, but please, go spend some time on the range before you look at me. It's a wicked miss. Why I'm not allowed to hit him during that, I would love to know. Oh, that's so much better. Yo, how's it going over there, Anna Lewis? I'm doing pretty good myself. Can't complain. Enjoying my runs here so far. And, yeah, just been chilling with the chat. Trying to get to Seif, because I wanna make it to the end game today. Move on to some other Souls games. Maybe even start a new plus cycle. I'm not sure. I think I might at least do one NG cycle. It's been going pretty good, honestly. The game has been pretty nice and smooth outside of a few hiccups because I just refuse to do things correctly. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Struggling tough, many times. But other than that, there's always going to be a struggle, especially when gaming. I think he's back here, isn't he? Yeah.
Hello there. This place is truly as promised. I shall and the secret. Ah, if you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true undead. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him. It is an so open.
Yeah, just talking about that crystal that he has. Yep. Oh man, a lot of these spells are super useful and would kind of be useful to have in terms of later in life, but I don't see myself really end up specking into spell building. If I do, I'll just do another playthrough and show the lads and lasses what it's like to start as a spell builder. This one's more of a pyromancy bonk. Ooh, I need to make sure that I rested at this site of grace. I don't think I did. There we go. Now we have for certain. We're gonna do it. We're gonna just go for the full strength on this. Also gonna reverse, because I think there might be someone down there that I could summon. There's definitely the DLC item to obtain down there. Do I have... We'll save that. I do need... this. And we'll crack that. 15 for sure is what we want. I've tried on the channel so far, I've tried Avatar, The Frontiers of Pandora, and I was on Night Rain the other night. But I do plan on doing a lot of other content in the future. I've got stuff like the Telltale series, um, let's see, I've got like, dude, I was just talking to people about it the other day. Man, I'm so locked into trying to get through all this. I'm starting to forget what I was saying. There's a few things I'm trying to, a few games. There was like God of War someone brought up. I might try to see if I can find a way to get and do. Here's old DLC boy. Ow! Ah!
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Vigeland of Katerina. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to... Oh, you wouldn't miss him. Thank goodness. Well then, now I shall just stay put and...
Uh-oh. I gotta do the TikTok thing. It's relatively on par. Bam. Cool. That wasn't the one I thought it was. Oops. I mean, I know that there's something down by the abyss, like where you fight the Hydra and such, but I thought there was something else you had to get somewhere else, too. I could have swore there was something around here that I need to obtain. Titanite chunks. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm playing it right now on both the PC and the PlayStation, to be frank. I'm playing it through my PlayStation 4 and streaming that over to my PC and just streaming the stream, as I've said. So that's why sometimes I have a tendency to have a delay in the game or issues where I can end up having pretty hardcore stagger locks, I'd imagine, is where I'm starting to get it, because there might be a delay in my inputs. But it just is what it is. Sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some. But I've cleared out all these crystal dudes for the most part. I'm thinking I'm misremembering at this point. Yeah, it would seem I've misremembered. So then where do I get the doll? I thought I got the doll here too at some point. These trees still look whack as shit, to be honest. Alright, for everybody's favorite part of Dark Souls, the Crystal Cave. And I say that kind of half and half. Because, like, it's pretty as shit and it's cool. But, like, there's a few spots where it's like, because it's a hidden spot, you wouldn't know. And the finding things can be a little bit difficult. But I have my ways. Yeah, there's really no need to fight them on butterflies. They usually do nothing. Just follow all the falling drips. Oh no, what? Mm, what are you doing except streaming slick jobs? I'm a freelancer by trade, so I do this on the side whenever I have time, and I'm not too busy with certain gigs or whatnot. I have gigs that'll take me on for months and weeks at a time, and sometimes I'll have, downtime for months and weeks at a time. So I figured I'll start streaming now that I've finally have gotten things a little more steady-ish, where I can see ahead of time when things are coming, so I can kind of plan when to stream and when I'm not gonna be, so I can upload stuff. That's what's been nice about streaming this stuff recently, is it kind of gives me something for when I do get busy. I can work on the streams and just make some short videos or whatnot. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to make this like my main source of income or anything like that, it's just not likely right now. But that's everybody's dream these days, isn't it? Be YouTube famous. Funny thing to me is that I'm not even really in it for like the fame or anything. It's not like I'm looking for self gratitude, like any like form of like, oh, like recognition. I just want to have a good time, enjoy some good games, and have a platform where people can enjoy games with each other. And if they like the same game, then they get to play stuff together. If they see something they've never got to play before and get to try it out, maybe I get to be the reason to be like, hey, you know what? I'll try picking it up. And I in the future at some point intend on kind of talking about some of what I think of gaming in general, where it comes to like a lot of how they've kind of done a lot of shady practices, I'll just put. I want to make something more like well spoken and put together when I do that, but that guy was gold. I'm fairly certain that should have led to something. Anyways, 'cause, 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 'cause Oh no, there's multiple goldies now. Imminent fall, yeah. No, I didn't. What? Dude, that's so slick. Oh, that's AIDS. Hey, it's nice to meet you too. I cannot believe at all that it just slid me off like that. That's so cringe. Because it was the same, like, slope, was it not? Like, it all looked like it was the same slope. It's not like I went too far one way or another. Like, that's crazy. I do not remember shit being that slick. If you want to throw yourself off, you're more welcome to. Follow the drops. Okay, well, I guess that's just too steep. Need to get it. That shit, it's so wickedly slick. Yeah, I was like, there's a way to get across. Yeah, here it is. The most mind-melting game in terms of trying to figure out how the heck to get somewhere. Alrighty, everybody. What are we thinking? Am I gonna first try Seif? Let me know in the comments, everybody. What are we thinking? First try? Not first try? Let's see some first tries. Come on. Let's see some people with some hope in the chat. I'd like to do this first try. Oh, it would make me feel better. Alright, Seif the Yeetless. Oh, that's right. You flip me on my run. No more Yeetamus for the Skeetamus, McBleedamus. Oof. Somebody's feeling grumpy. Ow. No. I just want your tail, dude. I want your stinky tail, and I deserve it. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. I was trying to roll the stagger on that. I got about half. Yeah, no, that's actually way not that bad. It was just a stupid stagger factor. Don't need that. Hey, Douglas is back. You just missed out on me trying to get Seath. But don't worry, it wasn't a first attempt, so you can rest assured you will get to see another attempt. Unfortunate as it may be. But I think I'm gonna get it this time. It was just those freaking tentacles were not letting me go behind him. And at this point, I think I kind of want that Moonblade. I really want that Moonblade just because it's the freaking Moonblade. Run down we go. Listening to crystal lullabies. Moonblade is the only thing that gives me hang up with him. Yeah. If I wasn't focused on that, I probably would have been fine with that fight. But I was focused on trying to bust that tail. Hey, how's it going there, Ab Warrior? Hey, much appreciate the love. Yeah, if you throw your Discord in the link in the chat, you're more than welcome to throw it in there on the Twitch chat, and I'll check it out whenever I get done. I've had a couple other people throw theirs in the chat too, so just put your stuff in the chat, and then I'll try to see whenever I get off stream. But I am. Oh yeah, you know it's important to go after that. It's very important to go after this first. Okay, Seath is no longer immortal. set that up that way. We can have a little bit of recovery in case he does some BS again. Stop it with your tentacles! I realized a while ago it's usually best to just like zigzag on him. Lead him to one side of the arena, lead him to the other side, zigzag. I mean, he looks cool. He's a really cool, visually cool boss. Oh, man. That's a lot of damage. It's already worn out. That's insane. Yeah, I get regeneration, not you, ho. Oh, but you got massive donkey balls damage. Okay, you want to come this way? Let's go this way. I just want the blade. Just trying to get to that dang thing, man. No, what? Where was the follow-up? I was clear. Wow. I genuinely don't know how I got hit from the other tentacle that was not even near me. Yikes. Well, back to rushing that again. Is there like... If I wear anything, I just get too heavy. That's the problem, right? And like that shadow armor, that's like the lightest ish in the game, 2.3. Yeah. Okay, I can wear that. I mean, it's something, you know? It gives me, like, literally a couple extra stats, so we'll take it. Because it does matter a little bit in this game. I have rediscovered that it kind of matters a little more in this game. I mean, if you can do it without getting hit, then boom, no problems. It's been a while since I played, so I am not gonna pretend like I can try to not get hit by something. I do my best. I mean, of course I don't want to get hit, but like, it'll happen. You're gonna get hit at some point. Almost. Because all I have, once I finish him, is obviously I'd have Lord Gwynlyn, which would be the final one. But I do want to hit the DLCs. So if I can finish this, I think I can have an argument for I've made it to the end game. And then I might make... Oh, heavens, that's right. I didn't even hit the stupid thing yet. Alright. We can have our fun now. Oh my god, I'm so dead. How am I not dead? That regen factor actually just clutched up. I won't hold anybody. That regen factor is just what clutched me. Alright, I'm done with the Moonblade. I'm done with it. I'll get it in another playthrough. Ouchies. I'm done with ya. Good night. See, had I not gone for the tail, that would have been so much easier. I just wanted Moonlight, but whatever. We'll get it another run. It's not worth sitting here and making myself and everybody else go through a million freaking you know, have to deal with oh, we're gonna have to watch them hit this dude like 56. No. Nope. If I can just knock it out, I'm just gonna knock it out. I'm not gonna sit here and drag it out for drag it out's sake. Uh, yeah, I just need to go back to Firelink now. I could see. I don't think this guy's here anymore. No, he is.
Oh, sometimes I lose.
Well,
No, no, I'm fine. Well, do not treat me like an old withering snake.
well, wake the frick up.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something?
I'd like to go downstairs, please. And I would like to deposit my lord vessel. Or my lord souls. Boom. All 4 lord vessels at once.
The Lord West magnificent. You are the right, and I am King Seeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, may you enjoy Seren, and may the age.
You're a strange guy. The Abyss. I don't need the ring to stand there anymore, thankfully, since I defeated the Abyss Kings, or the 4 Kings. Not that it would make much of a difference to turn a light on in the Abyss. Just to be funny. Is anyone here? I swear, like, what am I missing for the Abyss Man? Maybe I have to go through a whole game cycle first? I don't remember. I could have swore there'd be a dude here, though. And maybe I've missed something in some of the story. Let's go back to the Sunlight Altar real quick, because Sunboy's dead. And I can use the altar to hopefully get myself some stuff before I forget and end up jacked on getting that. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to get to it whenever I get off stream. Can I not be hollow? I'm trying to remember, like... What's the deal on why I cannot interact with the shrine? I never got praised the sun. Wild. Ow. I I don't know why I can't talk to the statue. It doesn't make sense. You still there, Doug? Do you know what's up with the statue? Am I missing something? I mean, there's got to be a reason why I can't talk to the statue. Sunboy's already dead. So, I mean, if it has to do with me talking to him at this point, then that's just cooked. But that's wild. Dude. You need 20 faith. Why is it when I ask you a question, you always have the most logical answer that I forget about? That makes sense. That makes sense. Hopefully I should be able to compensate for that. Keep going down. 20 faith acquired. And 30 strength. Nice. Well, about this. 20 faith is not the problem here, I see. Yikes. You know, to be fair, I probably would have said something like that too. Is it? Maybe I gotta be human. And 20 faith. You know, maybe it's both. No. That is not the problem either. I am beyond myself right now. Oh well. So from here I need to get down to I could wait, where does the parish take me? I forget. Because I know it's not under the bridge. That's a problem. We'll just go across and go under the bridge myself. Okay, this is good. It's a fair enough spot, I guess.
I know it won't. I'm afraid you. Most weapons and armor are mighty, but if you could. Well, I'll use need it.
Reinforcements? No. Purchase? No. Oh, repairs for sure. Well, since I keep having to use this shadow armor so much, what if, and it takes Twinkling Titanite, dude. I don't like that. I don't want to use Twinkling Titanite for some jackrabbit armor. Nope. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. I officially refuse to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I officially refuse. Not a chance. You're making me gonna have to freaking go, oh, look at me. I gotta. No, I'm not dropping chunks of that. You can lower the requirement by helping people as this. Ah, well, unfortunately, I will not be able to help anybody as a Sunbro. Because I am stuck playing offline. So it looks like I'm gonna be doing some runs to get the sunlight altar opened up. I do want that lightning spear, dang it. Where the hell am I going? I'm trying to go to a Hydra. What is wrong with me? because the lightning spear and like all the lightning stuff is so insane. Yeah, I wonder how many. I've got 6, so I mean, at that point, I'm pretty much par for another new game cycle, aren't I? I think I maxed out as many as I could get. Could I have gotten 10 in one run? I don't know if you can get 10 in one run. Maybe. Well, I guess, okay, I guess if you had online, because you get one from playing online, right? Like you were saying, helping people with Sunbro. I think you get that and it lowers the requirement. Unfortunately, I don't have that option. See? The sun bows. Do they have sun medallions? Interesting. Ow. I'm. Tried to roll. Bro, that's hitting me through a tree. Why are the hitboxes so bad sometimes? Bruh! There's no way I am getting nuked by a Hydra. Problem is, right? Now I'm trying to figure out how am I gonna get close. So I need to get down there and I need to get this Hydra dealt with. Oh, okay, yeah. Hydra has guaranteed I want it dead. So how we do this is I'm gonna have to take a look at some stats. Looking at 20. Dex is at 13. Cool. I keep hitting that button, I swear. Yep, we'll go to the last one, rested. I got a plan. I got a plan. Oh, that feels so much better. Wow, I didn't think this is where I'd end up, but here I am. So, where we want to go is I need to go and get a little bit of money for some, what's it, truck it, for some dexterity. Chamber of the Princess, so I can go talk to the big blacksmith. Peculiar doll. Yeah, that's the doll I'm looking for. Where the hell do I find that doll? Somewhere in Analondo, or did I fuck up? I needed to do a quest. Ah, there was a quest line, right? Shit, I think I actually did screw that up to get the peculiar doll. Yeah, that's because I've been sitting here like, man, where the hell's this doll that I'm supposed to find? I might have fucked that up. Fair enough. What the... Oh, I didn't double hand. Okay. I forgot that they were gonna show up. Is anybody else that shows up that I forgot about? I want to go up this way because it's one of the ways to the blacksmith. Yes, yes, good, very good. None of that matters. The twinkling is nice. But that's what I was looking for, some Dragon Slayer arrows. Okay, you've got some pretty good stuff. I don't care about a lightning morning star. I didn't upgrade it myself, and you can get it later, so I'll do that. I'm curious. Yeah, no, that would give me access to Dragon Slayer Spear. That's hilarious. Um. Okay, well, I guess I just need levels to get the abilities. He does have the Dragon Slayer arrows. That's what I did want to know. Fortunately, I did not sit at that bonfire, so it's two ways. Yeah, warp back to freaking Neverland or and warp back again, or yeah, make the jog. And it looks like I'm gonna just make the jog. I wish there was a bit of a closer little fireplace. No, damn it. Well, we'll try that again. Here we go. I'm gonna hit the level. And I need like 30 something. Okay. I need a lot of money then. All I've got is that. So where am I going to go to... Jeez, if I'll stop hitting that. Where am I going to go to make money? Because I can't think of where I can get the peculiar doll. It's slipping my mind right now. I feel like it was a quest line and I might have missed it. Um, Carabella, Crystal Cave. In your jail cell, will you start? Holy crap! You're right, dude. I couldn't be, I couldn't be more grateful because I would forget half this shit sometimes. I was sitting here like, should I look it up? But I'm like, I don't want to look it up on one stream. Like, means I'm gonna have to go do all this X, Y, Z.
Hello, Doc. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet.
No, I haven't seen
Yes,
it.
I see. I will continue searching a bit longer. Yes, I will continue.
Um, yeah, sorry. That lady just jacked my whole train of thought up. Here we go.
Oh, sometime.
Well, I was hoping that he would have more to say, but I guess not. Up, up, and away. Northern Asylum. Nope, my turn. Oh no, the gravity beneath my feet has erupted. Whatever shall I do? I would have actually been a little pissed if that killed me. Not gonna lie, I would have been a little bit peeved about that. Ow, balls. I forgot this guy's here. Two-hand it. You gotta two-hand it. Holy cow, he's just gonna keep chipping me, and I was gonna just get furious. But I decided, you know what? No, we're not going down that route. Thank you, Doug. Once more. My God, at this point I'm gonna have to put you on a payroll of people for helping me so much. Only if I had the ability. Let's see here. Now that I got my peculiar doll, I want to go to the Dark Moon Tomb. That's what's up. You definitely knows where everything, for the most part, is at. That is so helpful. I'm mad. Man, oxygen is just not getting to the brain enough. I couldn't be more grateful because there's too many times I'm in Doug's boat where I'm the one having to give all the answers, and sometimes I just don't have them, and then I gotta look it up. Um, I hate myself when I'm gonna rush it. I just kind of don't want to deal with these guys since I should be able to just theoretically walk right into this painting. So you really don't care for Dark Souls 3? I'd love to know like what what's made you feel like that's like your least favorite of the series from at least from what I'm getting. Because that's how I felt about Dark Souls 2 to be honest. Uh I thought Dark Souls 2 was kind of one of those like I'd probably tolerate it, but I haven't really played it through yet, so I don't want to say like it's yay or nay because I don't think that'd be fair. But I'm curious. For me, I feel like I hear a lot of people, especially I mean, obviously my own opinion is I like it the most, but I hear most people say Dark Souls 1 and 3 are pretty peak. But as of recently, I've been hearing a lot of people turn around and be like, it's Dark Souls 2 or Peak Souls 2. It's not a sentiment I'm used to. At this point, I've decided on Bonk because everything's been hitting me so hard and being aggressive. I decided it's my turn. And since I have the stats for it, I might as well. Woo! Could you? Yeah, that's not good. I wanted more story, more game. Just, just more. And there, damn it. I don't like how those guys like instant proc. We got Dark Souls 2 and everyone was made. We didn't get mad. We didn't get that. That's what I thought. Mad. We didn't get some that and some bad game mechanics. I mean, hmm. So we got. We didn't get bad game. I mean, I didn't think the mechanics were that terrible because, like I said in my last stream or one of my last streams, I think like it was teetering between like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and then for some reason it kind of seems like they like completely abandoned the Demon Souls slash Dark Souls 2 perspective to some extent, and I've been curious on why they've abandoned it because I mean one of the big ones is like you know the God dang it, I was rolling away. I'm holding back. The freaking input on this. See, like I'm holding back and it just rolls forward. Why? Now I've lost all those. Anyways. But yeah, no, I think that they've walked away from like the grinding for your like fucking heal items and like making certain things feel a little tougher than others. But I'm curious, like, what was necessarily the big mechanic most people thought was like the bad mechanic. Because if the bad mechanic was like having to grind for your flasks or whatnot, I feel like these people just really don't understand the original Souls games very well. Because that was pretty common. I mean, even in Dark Souls, like, yeah, I have recurring flasks, but like, it's still kind of difficult to have a flask worth much. The game's devs got mad, threw out literally everything they did right in Dark Souls 2 and just gave us basically a remake of Dark Souls 1. So is that what you're trying to get as like you think Dark Souls 3 is kind of like a big remake of Dark Souls 1? Okay. I could see that. So you're just not a big fan of like almost to for a lack of better terms copy paste deving where it's like, "Oh, look, Dark Souls 1 did great, so we're just going to all right, copy paste." Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. I don't know. I liked Dark Souls 3 for the sense of like I could see where you're saying it's a copy paste, but for me it was like a upgrade. It was like I got the like Dark Souls 1 but like the well more polished edition essentially. It's like what almost attribute this remake tried to do. Like when they made this remake of Dark Souls 1, some of the things I'm going to be honest, like they tried to change things and honestly at this point I honestly wish they'd have just left it alone. Don't touch anything at this point. Just leave it as is. You know, if it's janky, it's janky. But they changed some things, and now it makes me wonder, like, is that why I'm having hard times on X, Y, or Z? I'd risk so they'd have just left it alone. Here's the story and kept good mechanics. Like, oh no, 100%. Yeah, for sure. Keeping with the story going forward is a really important like, uh, facet about these games and power stancing. Yeah, I mean, like in Dark Souls 3 there kind of was, but there really wasn't, I guess. Like it was more poise. Power stancing and that's been I think one of my big problems in this series is I have a problem with those two things right there. I can never make the distinction between power stancing and poise because from what I understand, poise should be when I swing like that. How likely is it? Are you gonna break me out of the swing when you hit me? But power stancing is like it's somewhere in between the middle of that realm where it's supposed to be like when you do something, it's like almost like you get hyper armor for it. But I don't know. I've always and don't take my word for it exactly because like I've said, I've had a hard time understanding power stancing and that stuff. So I don't take my description. For the most part, I would doubt be very accurate. But maybe that's something I need to go check out in Dark Souls 2 because I have heard a lot of people say that they like the power stancing. It's basically like dual wielding in Elden Ring. Well, did you? Okay, so whenever I was in yeah, yeah, okay, okay, yeah, now I get what you mean. Now I get what you mean. Okay, so when I was in Dark Souls 3, it's gonna make me hold up for a second here because I'm thinking the in the Ring City DLC, they had the twin great swords. Now, obviously, that's not true power stancing, but it was a pair of weapons you could get that gave you the closest you would get to power stancing. And then there was certain weapons like that that they had where they were like twin weapons or whatever, twin blades and such. And yeah, like I kind of enjoyed now that I'm understanding what you're talking about, just dual wielding weapons, power stancing. I don't know why that's always kind of jacked around in my head. Um, but yeah, no, I've always enjoyed power stancing to some extent. But I mean, obviously, like here in Dark Souls 1, there's definitely no power stancing. I mean, I have two weapons exactly the same. I'll do it just for the science sake to show people. There's nothing special about if I use the same weapon in both hands. Usually in Elden Ring or such, I should be able to hit L1 and it would be like both weapons would do something. If I hit L2, both weapons would do a heavy attack. But as you can see, there's nothing that happens. So there's no power stancing in the older games. And in what he's getting at is especially in Dark Souls 2, at least what I'm taking at his word for. In Dark Souls 2, you could do that, and in Dark Souls 3, they basically just turned them into like a weapon. They turned them into a whole like weapon category where they were twin weapons. But I thought they had like twin blades. They had like a couple of other twin items. Don't get me wrong, none of them were good, except the one that I talked about in the DLC. That was like legitimately the twin weapon. It's yeah, yeah. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, most of them just sucked outright. Unfortunately, now I can get this stuff back on. If I ever end up back in another one of the other games, I could show people the difference. But yeah, no, that is kind of one of the factors that kind of sucks, where it's like you enjoy dual wielding some weapons and such, and it makes for some really interesting gameplay. But I I'm kind of like in between, where it's like I like it, but I don't know if like it's such a big thing that it kills it for me, because like here I am in Dark Souls 1, and I think I'm faring fine without power stancing. But the game was also kind of built around not dealing with it, and it's older and a little bit before the idea, because Demon Souls didn't have it. That's for sure. That idea was that, and that's probably why I've always had a hard time trying to like distinguish power stancing from like other stuff. It's just because it was not there at all. Just you get power stancing. That's what it was. So I was trying to explain to my friends the other day. They were like, "Well, what was the big difference?" And I was like, "There was mechanics. There's mechanical difference between a lot of these." And I couldn't remember exactly what the big mechanical difference was for Dark Souls 2. And I always came down to saying, like, similar to Demon Souls, you have the life gems, but I think that is actually the biggest one is the power stancing for people. That's the one that made the biggest like change on like how much, if they liked it or not. Hmm. Had I probably stuck around playing the game long enough, I probably would have liked that myself. But I didn't sit through it long enough to uh, give myself a chance to find out about power stancing. Essentially, is what I'm getting at. Uh oh. Uh oh. Don't panic. Just don't panic. Dark Souls 2 has the best looking outfits and weapons. Cool, useful weapons. That don't suck like Dark Souls 3. Huh. I don't. It's been such a long time. Now that I'm going through them, I'd probably be able to give a better. Oh please no, I'm not dying to Pinkman. I'd probably be able to give a better opinion once I get through the 3 consecutively. I'm curious if I'll feel the same way. Because I've historically always enjoyed Dark Souls 3, the most at least. Because that's like where I felt like it was, because we got weapon arts and shit in Dark Souls 3. We got interesting weapon arts, we got the extension to like a lot of our casting and such. Like the only thing that kind of drove me nuts, and I wouldn't know about Dark Souls 2, but like I know after Dark Souls 1, pyromancy started getting thrown into like a whole different other category. Or like not a different other category. It got thrown into the faith category. And I kind of got annoyed by that a little bit. Like, yeah, obviously in this you need faith to cast. Damn it. Where'd it go? You need. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, you need. No, you just need strength to use this thing. Never mind. I was about to say you need faith. No, you just need strength to cast this. Use this thing at least. Well, you need strength for that, but don't you need faith for the spell itself? Now I'm confused. No! Yeah, like pyromancy was cool for that aspect. You don't need anything for pyro. Yeah. I keep tricking myself into thinking you need shit for pyro, but you don't need anything for pyro. And I thought that's what made the like it's so nice in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, obviously that it stuck with the whole. I keep going back over here like that's gonna change anything. It changed the whole thing. It put it back into faith, I think it was, and it scaled off faith and strength. And it was like, but why though? Didn't I just say in this one was like, yeah, that one's locked. I need a key. So I gotta go up. Gotta go up all this to get that key. But that was something that I kind of wish that they would have stuck with in some of the other ones, is stick with like the 0 requirement casts. Because I have friends who like do want to get into these games, and like not having the ability to cast period kind of sucks sometimes. Don't like the Nth Faith. Still awesome. Oh no! Oh, I just killed myself. Yeah, damn it. Don't like the Nth Faith scaling either, but Pyro is still awesome in Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, no, for sure. 100%. And that's why I was like, I mean, but they had a lot of fun, like fire magic and stuff. I didn't get to see it in Dark Souls 2, so I don't know if they did. But like, that was something I always enjoyed, was just having a bunch of like fire spells and burn the undead. Because that's always my favorite part about these games, just kind of throwing flames, burning shit, banging shit over the head with this big ass hammer. I like casting, and I like the fact that Pyro always gave you the chance to like cast before you even had the real chance, or had the skills to quote be a caster. Where everything else, it's like, come do 55 different things. Are you kidding me? This input delay is getting very bad, and it's so random. On it just, and maybe because I know that you said at one point there was a lot of stream delay, like lag, or like it would come out of nowhere. It's just like, it's just lagging pretty bad. I think something's up, because I have these random lag spikes where it does not take my input. I don't need to run through all that again. Yeah, 30 grand in the hole. Who cares? Always something with these dudes. That's way too much damage. Dude's using a broken sword, and he's like critically injuring me. It's insane. Quite certain that's something I need. Should be another invader on this side over here, so I'm gonna need to go to human form and go check that out. Oh, that was garbage. Ow. No. Oh, please, no. Can I please just roll out of something? And when I pick a direction, can that be the direction I go? If I say left, can I go left instead of right? Like, I wasn't even locked on to a damn thing. That's why I usually like faster weapons. Because it's so easy to get hit. I'm getting rid of this. I need something that's quicker. That's why I usually like the sword. Where's my dex isn't added yet? Damn it. That's why I usually have always gone for like the long sword and that silver sword that I was upgrading earlier. Because they're just so much faster. This delayed attack time is so infuriating. Because I don't feel like it's worth the delay at least. Like, look at how many, like, times I've died and stuff versus how many times I've been able to just walk through, kill everything, and just be like, oh man, no big deal. Like, yeah, it might take 1 or 2 hits to kill him, but I'd rather, like, hit him 3-4 times but not got hit once than hit him once but I got hit 5 times. Just, I don't feel like those big weapons are ever a good trade-off. Okay. Well, I do still kind of need to grind money anyways, so. I was going over there to freaking human up so I can take that invasion. I keep forgetting. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. 5 is... I just realized I've only got 5 flasks. Five is not going to be enough. 10 will be fair. Double parry. literally... What?! I'm rolling! Like, I'm spamming the B button. Why am I stuck so long? Oh, I just want some cash. Fuck. Sons of a fucking bitch, these guys. Legion of bullshit. Whatever. We'll move this way. I still need to get the damn door open anyways. If I can just get to the boss, I'd probably be fine for money. Oh my god, if I could stop, like, clicking too fast. That's that. Why, I don't know. Don't know. There we go. Get the doors open. Much freaking better. Alrighty, let's get this freaking bimbo downed. Freaking furry bimbo is going down. Oh. Imagine trying to do a no-hit run and you just, like, you lose the whole run due to one of these fucking pink men just shooting you with the bow. Do you know how, like, annoying that would be? Like, I just, like, I don't get how people do stuff like that and then, like, remain sane. Okay. Tough part about this fight is she's invis the entire time. No, this actually still works with all that, surprisingly enough.
Who art thou? One of us thou art, if thou hast instead plunged down from the plank and hurry home, if thou seekest thine desire. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thou hurry toward thine death?
Ow. Looking for footsteps, looking for footsteps. Here she is. Footsteps. Ow. Footsteps. There they are. First try. That one's not so impressive. If I died to that one, I'd actually had to just be like, you know what? I need a break for the night. Like, don't get me wrong, her being invisible is kind of a cheap trick, but I really would have been mad if I actually lost first try. That's when I would have known from that moment forward I was fucking up. And if I hit this, it's gonna send me back inside the painting. That's funny. You kicked me out the painting just for me to go back in. Oh, never mind. I got sent over here. That's not what I was anticipating. I keep hitting that button. Well, I can't go that way, so I've got to go this way. Otherwise, I'm forced to go that way. It's gonna make me go all the way a frick around, ain't it? Damn it. And here I thought we were developing a beautiful friendship. What the heck is that noise? I don't wish to deal with your kind. But if you seem so destined. And this is the other reason why I want to not use this right now. Was not trying to deal with you guys, but here we are, dealing with you once more. Ah, oh, bollocks. Call the lever crunk. It's. I was about to say, is it gonna make me pull the damn thing again? Round and around and around we go. I'm just gonna go to the bottom one. So close. I mean, I need quite a bit of money to make this dexterity thing work out. Because I don't have any good lightning abilities. I need to go. Because I'm gonna have to. At this point, I hit that button so many times it's not funny. I'm about to rip it off my controller. I got souls I could burn, but the thing is they're not gonna do me too terribly good. I mean, I just did another boss, and even that wasn't enough to make me very much. Pretty much knocked out all the optional bosses now, too, haven't I? I'm trying to think, are there any other optional bosses I haven't hit? I can't think of one. I genuinely cannot think of a boss I have yet to hit in terms of outside of like DLC. And that's what I'm trying to get to. Yeah, Hydra's pretty much it. Well, if that is it, oh, there is the tree one too. Could go in the tree, and there's a Hydra there too. The problem is, I have nothing good to like. Jeez, Bruce. I have nothing good against a Hydra. I need something with range or lightning, because I've seen that like lightning can be really good against it. Maybe force does nothing. Might just have to stick with this. Just go buy 100 arrows. I'll be fine. Right? We upgrade the longbow, or what is it? Can I even use the longbow? 14. Nice. I can just use the longbow now. Okay, so we'll go. Damn it. What we'll do is we'll go back to Chamber of the Princess. We'll go talk to the dude over there. got some cash at least already. So then I can buy a bunch of arrows from him. I'll go and take a few heads off that first guy. That's usually the best course of action with the Hydra. Because I don't know how to get them in a position where I can deal with them in a melee state. Like occasionally they slam their head down, but with how much extra stuff's going on, that it's usually not conducive of you getting hits in while their head's quote available. Especially if you want to use something big like the dragon bone or dragon tooth. Purchase moonlight arrows. We'll do the large arrows. Yeah, I would do the lightning bolt, but the problem is again, I need them to be close for that one to hit. So large arrow. I don't know if I need 300 arrows, but we'll definitely take. Let's go for like 150. I think about 150 would be fun. I didn't buy any, did I? Nope. I hit cancel instead of freaking buy. There we go. Oh, you know what? I could try to upgrade that bow too, just to make it easy. Do you know a tactic to how to like to get them in like a melee range? Because I'll go for melee, but I have no clue how to get them to like be in melee range without just basically trying to kill myself by standing there and letting them smack their head in the tree. In the tree. Are you talking about like the one down in Blighttown? Because I'm confused. You're saying in the tree, like the because there's the tree in Blighttown we talked about or like yesterday. Three on that. They might be getting a bit delayed, yeah. I mean, I just saw that, so how's the delay in terms of my response? Because I just saw it. Did I take that? Can't take it past 5. Hmm. It's like messages are blocked and not seeing some of them. Oh, yeah, I've noticed that recently when people are trying to like send several messages at once, like it tends to like not show them all. Here, let me see, because you're on TikTok. I'll swap over to TikTok on my phone real quick. I don't know, it won't pull it up on my phone because I'm live over here. Yeah, on my computer. Um, yeah, so I saw the the friendship message Hydra in the tree attack. I just told you Or my message is delayed, and then some of them you're not seeing. So, apologies if for some reason it is not sending your message to me. I'm curious on why that would be happening, to be honest. Why am I running back? I have this. I invested in that for a reason. Do you got a YouTube, Douglas? I'd say, okay, you stand next to the water's edge with your shield up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll try it. That sounds easy enough to me. I mean, if you just gotta get up to the water's edge, make him come up, then yeah. Nope, I meant to hit warp, not back. Okay, we'll go to... I'll go to the Sunlight Altar, so then I can just go down the... Oh. Because I just need to get... yeah. Yay, Claymore. Would have been nice way later in life, but or earlier in life. But that's okay. Nope, I don't want to go down this way. I do want to go down this way. That's a really delayed dragon arrival. I was starting to think he left. We'll hit this real quick. Now we go down this way. I low-key wanted to close that, but I think that was just gonna screw me if I did. I don't want a bunch of junk up behind me. Up to the front. I hate that spray attack so much. There we go. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Oh my god, it was the hole. Damn it. You have a couple seconds to hit their head. Yep, I see now. Yeah, I see now. That's actually not as bad. So I had to imagine. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was waiting for that to happen too. I was like, I got a feeling I'm gonna end up inside the water. I didn't think I'd get dragged in that deep. Let's bring the whole family. Don't worry, just bring them all down. Got enough for everybody. I blocked that from behind. Okay. That dude up there, like, I don't get why he has such a good fucking angle. I swear, because if I tried to shoot that, I'd just be shooting the freaking wall the whole time. I'm gonna take care of this dude. Or he's gonna take care of me, I guess. Like, really? There we go. I don't know what's happened to me today. Usually my parries and, like, I mean, it's not to say I'm the best gamer in the world, but, like, I feel like I'm usually doing better than I am today. The heck is wrong with me? Let's get these guys sniped out first, because I don't want to deal with them. Oh no. Come on. No, let me hit it. Let me hit it. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, hello. Damn it. That dude over there just jacked me up so bad now. so I need like 2 hits for a hit. My gosh, sluggish in here. Thank you. Get rid of that guy. Oh my gosh, stop being so slow with your fucking swings, dude. Like, no wonder why you ain't killing shit. You're fucking swinging slower than an old lady. Holy fuck, brother. I get it's got some weight to it, but dude, put some fucking urgency behind it, maybe. Two heads left. I rolled into that like an idiot. Okay, come on, though. I'm like standing right here in the water. Yeah, I gotta be over here. Oh, what? Fuck! Are you fucking kidding? What? Alright, I'm back. Like, if I get him down to 1 head again, I'm backing off with a bow. Like, that is so gay. He puts his head right next to the fucking edge of it. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, bub. That was utterly infuriating. Out of my fucking way. Ah. Why does he shoot me from all the way over there? Good lord. I would like to keep some freaking health amongst myself. Thank you. Here we go. Heavens. Insane. I would get him all the way down to 1 head left. And then I would just fall off the motherfucking thing. Because there's no way to, like, gauge. Excuse me? Oh. Give me the head! Holy monkeys. Alright, where's this last head go? Oh, there's two more. Oh, yeah, nice. Damn you. Oh my gosh, would you stop, like, digging into the hole? Where am I supposed to go? If you put your entire body inside of a wall. Dude, you like wiggle away from me every time I swing. Die! Piece of shit. Holy frick, I hate the Hydra. Dust Crown Ring. Finally. Okay. Now, what's the deal? Okay, quick question. Wait a second. Am I tripping? Does the remaster not include the DLC? Is that what I'm realizing right now? Is the DLC is Artorias stuff not a part of the remaster? It does have it. See, I thought it had it, so why am I not finding... Do I just need to go back that way then, maybe? And go get... let's go check. I think there's a big piece of it back this way. Oh, it is. So I need to save before I go back there. She's still... Because she's supposed to be over here, right? Nice to see you in the chat, Captain Carl. You need the locket from the Duke's archives. Yeah, that's what I thought. The dude never dropped me the locket. Okay. What am I doing? This. No, that is not the right button by any stretch of the matter. Yeah, the Duke's archive. Where was that locket at? Because I was just there. A blue, yeah. Maybe, okay, well maybe now that I've killed this thing, maybe it'll be there at the Duke's archives. Okay, well the grand question is because I can't remember, was it supposed to be this one of the golems out here, or was it the golem up front? Because there's like one golem that sits up front, and I'm starting to think it was him. But then there's several golems over here as well. Nope, okay, so it is the one up front. That's what I thought. Damn it. It's the one all the way up front. Getting over there is gonna be such a pain. Oh. I can go from here. That'll be a little bit easier. Yep. Exactly what I feared it would be. Just keep running. I don't know why, but I just, in case some BS happens. Aye! Ah, yes. Very well, very well. Hmm. So it should be this guy. I killed this guy like 3 times. He never gave me shit. I actually got a heavy attack. See? Nothing. I killed this guy like 4 times and I've never gotten anything out of him. So something, ow. Something I've done wrong. I've done something wrong. Cuz this guy should give it to you, right? So where the heck? He gives you like this weird like amulet thing. Yeah, the locket or whatever. Okay, yeah. See, that's kind of what I had to figure. I mean, it was like I thought there was something to do with going over there first, but I couldn't remember what the chain of events was. You go there first or go here first, and it's go there first. Okay, cool. All right, we will play a little bit of roundy round. What if instead of Gwen it was Goon and instead of parrying him you gave him the I guess you're just trying to make. No, I didn't mean to sit down. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I sat down. That is what it is. I'll just deal with that when I have to deal with that. I did not mean to sit the frick down, but okay. Oh my gosh. How about not beating me? Because there's three of you just taking turns. Alright. Thank you. Frickin' little tug of war fools. Only played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring about the more than mine. Am I a LARP? Am I a LARP? Like live action role player? Only played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Am I a LARP? Am I understanding the question correctly? Because if you're asking if you're thanks for the follow, by the way. If you're asking if you're a live action role player, uh, I I feel like that's kind of up to you if you are or not. I'm not certain. I think like basically it's kind of like a self-fulfilling quote prophecy for lack of better terms. Like if you decide to play live action role playing, then I guess it makes you a LARP. I keep thinking that Hydra's gonna be shooting at me, and I'm sitting here anticipating it. Or are you talking more like Dungeons and Dragons and more of like the actual like going for legitimate like role play like Skyrim and Skyrim's even kind of tough to say, but like what was it called? Dragon Age Inquisition, and there was games of that nature where even those weren't like super role play really. I mean, fair. You're not wrong. Someone was just like, "Oh yeah, I really like something." Okay, cool. It's just I don't know, another way of someone just trying to get around saying I'm a nerd about something. There it is. That's what I thought. That's what I've been waiting for.
So, most gracious, I am dust. I come up from an age long before that. So, before I disappear, my home, Ulysses, my hope is to, would this be a visit? My heart, then I shout, thou art in need. It seems that my time is.
Goodbye. Could have gave me a little tug before you left, at least. If you're playing those games, I don't know. I just say you're probably a nerd at that point. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like LARP to me is something. Here's how I understand LARP. And I guess maybe I'm super old school by thinking this, but LARP was like you'd go to like a medieval fair and like just for like trying to make it as like as descriptive as I could. You go to a medieval fair, you'd buy a bunch of like uh, garments and like whatever to like literally be the character, and like it was like live action Dungeons and Dragons they would do. Like they would be like, we're gonna have like for the next week a big game where everyone like stays at this like fairground dressed up as frickin' Vikings or whatever. Like that was LARPing, is from what I understood. Like to say a game is LARPing is kind of strange, but you know, that's fair too. LARP is now you say you're a fan of an IP you haven't seen or consumed. That see now poser is making more sense to me why you said poser because that definitely stems in line with the poser. I haven't heard someone say the word poser since I was in like freaking eighth grade hanging out with the freaking skater kids. Like that's crazy. Bro, that actually, honestly, for the like the old school LARP community, kind of makes me mad for them because like you stole my. If I was them, I'd be like, you stole my whole thing and turned it into a poser. Like, come on, man. We couldn't have just used the word that was already there. Oh, but I mean, it's not like we haven't figured more terms and slangs to turn into new age crap. LARP. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna start calling a couple of my buddies LARPers, and they're not gonna understand it. They'll be like, "Well, yeah, I guess. I've never gone to a medieval fair." I'll be like, sure, buddy, just LARPing over there. That's all you're doing." It's interesting. I mean, that's an interesting perspective. I mean, it at least holds some logic behind it, unlike just it seems kind of illogical to take a term for no reason. But if that's the reasoning behind it, I guess it kind of makes some sense. But just to take a term and to outright turn it into something else is so wild. So how far into the Sarkdols? Well, uh, at least this series wise, we're pretty much at the end. I could go fight Gwen right now if I wanted, but I do want to hit the DLC, so I figured I would wait to hit Gwen and go hit the DLCs first. Now we can go to the altar. So hopefully, once I get over to the DLC lands, I know, right? I honestly forgot several times too, because I to some extent almost think of like that Artorias area as a part of the base game. But that's just how long I've played it, so long that it was kind of like ingrained into my nostalgia memory. All right, well, I gotta go down this way again. You missed. You're about to turn into a fried crisp. I just expect Artorias to be base. Yep. No, the 100%. I mean, it didn't take the remaster for me to feel that way, but honestly, yeah, like the remaster definitely would add to that. Because I was sitting here, I mean, I haven't done it in so long that it took me talking to my chat and figuring out where the stuff's at. Oh god, this is a terrible time for this to be telling me it wants my verification. Okay. Holy, I had about 5 things pop up at once. TikTok saying, "Oh my gosh, freak! I'm so scared that you're not active right now." Yes, I am, but okay, whatever. Like, you don't pay attention, I guess. But all right. Ah, God, had three things attacking me. Got this freaking stream trying to end itself. I mean, it's been on for a while now. I've been live for a fat minute now. I've been on since like 9:30, 10 this morning, something like that. Definitely made a lot of progress. Oh, damn it! I'm hollow. You know what that means? I can't go summoner. How much you want to bet? I'll bet every penny in my back pocket I get down there and it says I can't even in summoner. I don't have any pennies in my pocket, so. Yep. She should be here. She's not here. I gotta go back to human form. Damn it. Why did I forget the simple things sometimes? And I also forgot to rest at the sunlight altar. I gotta go to the restroom. I got a lot on my mind. I need to take a few things off it. Be right back. Okay. Life is much better. Crisis averted. Now that I don't feel like I'm about to bust a gut. Down we go again. I can't wait to run all the way down again. Resting here just in case this bullshit happens again. Hey. Well, problem is when you're busting a gut and then you get back and you're trying to rush back to things, you forget to use a humanity. Okay, let's go to the DLC now that I'm actually, of sound mind for literally a moment. My sound mind is about to be gone. Getting chipped out randomly drives me nuts! Bye. Holy moly. How many times I've ran these stairs, I don't even want to think about it. You imagine if I was like still on one of like the first three bosses or whatever? It's been like 2 days. Can't even beat the third boss or something. That would suck so bad. Alright, the sign should be down around over here somewhere. What the heck is going on? They got the pendant. Am I like skipping steps consistently? What am I doing? I'm human. I She should like be like right over here to summon. I swear it. It's always been this rock. Unless I'm just out of my mind. On Dark Souls 3, I was stuck on the dancer for a week before I figured out how to get the undead settlement. Oh my god. So maybe you made a bad mistake and killed the lady just because, we all decide to be a little hostile sometimes, or somebody trolled you and told you to kill that person. Either way, I have to be honest, a very bad decision was made. And yeah, I can imagine that must have been suffering. It's nice to see you here, by the way, Big Cheese. Alright, this is ridiculous. I don't know. Yeah, I would have downvoted that message so hard. Oh, what a troll, dude. What an absolute troll. I feel like that's something I would have done back in the day, too. I would have put a message like that down. Oh my god, that's amazing. It genuinely is, though. Uh, I'm not figuring out where her sign is. Is it gonna be back this way? I'm gonna go back this way again, I guess. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I don't need her again because I've already killed the Hydra. I don't know. I could have swore you talked to her again before you go out this way, but no. Okay. I'm just crazy. I could have swore you talked to her again over on this side of the fence, but well, that's usually my first way to think, but I've like reloaded back and forth that it would have refreshed. It was I skipped a step essentially. Like I got to a part where I've skipped a step. Not I didn't intentionally skip it, but because I killed the Hydra, I apparently hey, you probably were dancing with death a little bit. I mean, the dancer was cool because of like it was unique. It wasn't something like we'd really had as a boss to fight before. So that's kind of why I like the dancer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like most bosses. I like the fact that they're just challenging in their own right. Some bosses are a little quote copy paste, as Doug and I kind of talked about in some aspects, but like I think for the most part they do a great job at like giving you something fresh. Let me see if I can get his tail off. This is one of the harder ones to get the tail off. I forgot Sanctuary Garden existed. I actually forgot this guy existed. Okay, we don't care about the tail anymore. I've already tried. It's like a stupid poison whip anyways. It's one of the... I hate whips. I have historically always hated whips in these games. If they're good or not, I couldn't tell you because I couldn't be bothered to pick one up and use it. Outside of being a completionist and picking things up and just having it to have it, I don't care. Oh, dude. Even at level 50 and 60, like, yeah, it is 100% possible. But I feel like me personally, I always went for at least like 65, 70, just to make the fight feel that much easier on the first try. Oh, the duck sign disappears after you use it. Okay. Oh, ow. Oop. Okay, can I get up, please? I will say, over time, it is very nice to see, like, how recovery frames have been changed and, like, shortened. Because I'm telling you, it takes way too long for me to get up from an attack sometimes. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a big part of the Souls games, is the community will troll you at some point. I mean, I can't really say will, but like that's like if you're going off like signs. If you're going off the signs, yeah, I hate to say it, but you should probably expect to get trolled. They'll tell you to jump off a cliff. They'll tell you to finger butthole. Like, you know, like it's just a part of the game. Trying to wait for him to do like his splash. Ah, well, never mind. I was waiting for him to do like his weird like forward splash attack. That way I could go to inventory and pop like a what do you call it, like a humanity or something to try to heal. But I walked in with like a couple flasks. Don't trust the messages anymore. I wonder how many illusionary walls I've missed because of that. So here's the trick, right? So if you hate like breaking your weapons in the Dark Souls games due to the walls, roll. If you roll into the wall, it 9 times out of 10, I've only ever had it one time in like Elden Ring, where like for some reason one wall required me to attack it. Other than that, every time I've always rolled, and that's worked since freaking Demon Souls. And so if I'm curious about a wall, I'll usually roll. If I know it's a false wall, then I'll just say to heck with it. I'll smack it or whatever if I feel like it, if it's quicker, but or to be funny. Because it's definitely not worth. They're telling you to hit the wall because they want you to break your weapon, but that's the way I circumvent it. I'm like, I mean, you might inconvenience me, but it's not going to be at a insane level of cost. I'm not going to be at convenienced at the cost of my sanity. I'll tell you that much. I shouldn't need the Havel's ring on right now. I could boost a miracle, but like literally all I'm using is the one that recovers. Otherwise, boosting return home. Like, what good is that gonna do? I could give myself an extra slot. Oh man. We'll just take this. So that's HP when health is low. He does poison, so I'm gonna throw that on. Douche Pickle wants to play. So we're gonna play. You want some frickin' frick? I'll bring you that frickin' frick. Where did that come from? Don't know. Don't ask. Definitely not mid-roll. Oh yeah, got it. Ow. Oh man. Yeah. That's the move I was wanting earlier. Oh, please don't tell me that's it. God damn it. Okay. I am now. Oh, I'm now mad. Okay. Full bonk mode activated. Hey, appreciate the follow for me, man. Hey, it's really, really nice to you. Okay. I'm angry now. I'm angry. Actively pissed. And now I can do only what every pissed off Souls player would do. That's going again. This little nugget of crap. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. If you check out, I think it should be in the description of my video. Should see the links to my other socials. Ow! No, please, no. Yep. This guy hurts a lot. This is where having some defensive stats, bruh. This is what I'm talking about with the recovery frames. Because I have like very little recovery. I had him so low that first time. So true. Okay, man. Much appreciate that follow. Oh my gosh, please. Like, he's just staying away from me, and he won't get near me. Like, what a little rat. Like, he has literally used up all my heals. Like, nah, man. I'm just gonna fucking... You don't want to give me the time of day? I ain't giving you no time of day. Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck you. Bye. Gonna freaking do some bullshit on me where I'm just burning. Like, not even gonna come near me. Won't come near me. The little pussy was playing Ring Around the fucking Rosie because he has fucking agility and I don't. Screw you. Kendall, that's right. I need to undo hollowing. Okay. Reverse. Take this up to 15. I didn't want to have to take this up to 15 immediately, but apparently this demands my respect. So here I am demanding 15 flasks. Do I have... I got a couple of souls I could use easy. Okay, I'll get a level at least. Grab a few levels just to give me something in my favor. No, not drop. Not. Thank you. Pop. Okay. Level. That's not the problem here. We just need to add more onto the Vital. I just need more health. That's all it's going to come down to. What? What? What are we talking about? Oh my god, I'm alive. Please stop running from me. Yeah, he's toasted if I get near him. That's why he's running so hard. Dude knows he gets near me and he's done. This douchebag and his little ranged attacks. Bruh. Did they change the fucking Sanctuary Guardian too? Because he's never been this much of a problem for me. This dude was always forgettable. Like, now I'm sitting here like, what the hell was this fight? Why the hell do I feel like I'm getting screwed over here? Dude will not stay on the ground. I'm so sick of him running off. From Soft. Fuck off with this. That's not fun. He's literally running from me every chance he gets. Like a fucking faggot. Oh, this is making me mad. I'm gonna start saying some real fucking heinous things in a minute. People are gonna get triggered and I'm gonna have to realize that I don't give a shit. Come on, we got it. Hey, John Gooner, back in the booners. Oh, love of cheapers. Get up, dude. There. Holy shit. He should not be that ridiculous. He should not, by any stroke of the imagination, be that ridiculous. Holy monkeys, that was infuriating. All right. Now that I'm here, holy cow. Definitely another point for Vital. My god, we need it.
Well, look, from what faraway age has but not in top. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. I thank thee, but Princess Dusk snatched away by that, and so I must ask. Thank you. I am a little something of I should have.
Repair powder! Most of this is garbage. Actually, literally everything here is garbage besides repair. That was like the only thing you could get that was like, man, that's actually nice. And what was funny about it is like honestly not even that great for freaking casters. It's only good for like melee builds. Just repair the friggin' weapon. I mean, maybe. I never tested to see if you could cast it on like a repair another staff or something, but still, that's funny. Forgot how bad all that stuff was. Using some visual references. Wow, okay. There we go. Now that I have you all to myself. Boom and boom. Ow. Doot 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 doot. There's a lot of shit that way. Don't really think I need to go that way. Boop 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 doop. Oh yeah, I do have to go. Shit. If only if I could just drop down, you know. Yeah, there's a reason why us Souls players are mostly kind of crazy. We've been doing all this crap for so long and thinking that it'll change. We'll be better and then oh my God, Calamite. Hello. I see you. Go away now, please. I forgot all about you until literally just now. Ow. Bye-bye. Yeah, I kind of forgot he does that. Can't believe I remembered his name just like right there. Lands in front of me, boom, Calamite. Looks like the abyss is seeping through. Ow. You're not gonna snip me, okay? I'm not here to get snippy. But your snippers are gonna make me snappy. Bye. There's Artorias. Should be. This is a reference to Bloodborne before it was even gonna come out.
Snatched by a shadowy lit. Yes, of course. We are both strangers, but at least.
This was their prelude to Bloodborne, was they showed off this guy. At least that's how I remember it.
So long.
That he was supposed to be kind of like a teaser to the hunters. Okay. Shortcut acquired. Artorias! I'm insane for this. I'm actually insane for this. Alright. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it. What am I doing? I have one flask. No. Not with one flask. Not with one flask. I didn't even think about that. I have one flask. I don't know about you guys, but I would like to make the most out of my attempt. So, give myself a few flasks back. 15's usually about where I like to sit it. Low key though, you imagine if you could summon Sif for the Artorias fight? Because, you know, Artorias is kind of corrupted. But, you know, that's just me being a nerd with ideas. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully we can get this Artorias run first try. I walked in there, realized one flask is definitely not enough for Artorias, and we reset before he had a chance to put us into an early grave. He has 2, and then he'll do 3 later. Oh, I forget about that move. I haven't seen that one in Night Rain, so I forgot it existed. Oh! I, does anyone see how like much distance is between me and him? What do you mean I got hit right there? why did I get hit right there? There was like at least I was at least like this far away from him. The bonfire is him, and what? Okay. I mean, obviously sitting here and being like, that shouldn't have happened. It's not like magically all of a sudden, time just reverses back, everyone's memory wipes, and it's like, oh, boom. You know what? You made a good decision. You made the right argument. The world just heard you when you said that's bullshit, and we decided you're right. You know what? So we're gonna wind back time. We're gonna give it back to you. That's never gonna fucking happen. So, I mean, I can get mad all I like, but it ain't gonna change a damn thing. Uh, I'm just gonna have to work around it. That's a good question. Has anyone have that happen to them where they were like, "This is bullshit," and then all of a sudden life is just like, "All right, you're right. Fuck it. We're wrong. You're right. You can have it." So I'm pretty sure life is usually just gonna be like, "Yeah, whatever. Sucks." Now, will they actually walk down here, or will they just run off? Sounds like they're running off. Mm-mm-mm. Alrighty. One more good attempt. Well, that was a terrible roll. Oh, come on. Bruh. I'm rolling. Come on. I can't even get up now? I am behind you. Yeah, it's not even close enough. This is ridiculous. I mean, you move, you get hit. You heal, you get hit. You fucking dodge your shit, you get hit. Okay, finally. I am so far behind you sometimes. Bro. Come on. Dude, like, let me roll. Bruh, why can't I heal? Like, he gets a whole fucking time to sit there and, like, recover. And then he just turns around and instantly nukes me out of heal again. Bruh, like, fuck you. That is so bullshit, dude. He was literally in the middle of a recovery and then just turns around and swipes me. As soon as I was done healing, too. Like, I went through a whole. Like, that's so fucking dumb, bro. Alright. Fuck it. I guess literally, I keep trying to use this, but it's just not going to work. It is destined that I have to go this route. Don't want to fucking make this my run, but I guess this is just my run now. We run around naked with a fucking giant fucking dragon tooth and we smack the shit out of people with it because that is what I'm allowed to do. God damn it. I did not want it to come to this. What the heck, man? Okay, let's see. Best case scenario, we realize this shit can smack him down pretty quick. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna just hit evac with what I got in here. Holy monkeys. Took out a bar of health. We are literally just playing hammer each other. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Bro, I am behind you! Stop hitting me when I am literally behind you. Okay. Yeah. That one, fine. Whatever. I'm in front of you. But again, it's this delay. Like, nah, whatever. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna fucking get it. Not gonna be first try. It'll be fucking 15th try for all I care. I'm going to kill him. Uh, you know, at this point, I could just. Alright, I'm gonna make it one more attempt because I'm starving to death, and that's definitely not helping my energy or focus. So I'm gonna give it one good attempt. If this goes sideways, then, you know, it be what it be. Unfortunate as it may be. But I do want to make some food. I do want to try to relax for a little bit. I've been on since like 8, 9:30, something like that. Mad slamming through this game, so I think. Oh my god, I didn't send it back up, of course. I think my best course of action is give it one more good attempt. I'm sending it back up. And you know, just see what happens. If I win, then I win, and we can end it on a win. And if I lose, then it gives us a reason when we come back next time to be excited for this dub because This dude will fall to my hands. I will tell you that. I'm rolling. Like this is already a good start, yeah. What are you supposed to do when he can literally move faster than you on every axis? Like I'm beside him, but it's just because he's near me, I get hit by that thrust move. That thrust move's so 50-50 if it's gonna hit me or not. Oh man, I feel so bad, Night King. Yo, came from TikTok, got you. Uh, disgusting. Oh, no, Dark Souls can be relaxing for sure. Like, I mean, I'm sitting here raging my mind out, but like, I still enjoy this more than like, I'll say this, like, I played Tarkov a lot recently. About the last 2 months, I grinded Tarkov, and played PvE, was getting through the story mode, or not the new story mode, but like the side quests and stuff. Then they drop 1.0, big story mode and everything. And it was like, okay, cool, whatever. But like, I found myself many times like ready to uninstall that game like 20 minutes after picking it up because it's like you're telling me that I'm gonna have to do a mission where I gotta kill 40 fucking scavs at this one place with this one gun at this one time, and then those scavs have to have this one item on them too for it to count. So then it becomes, instead of like, oh, I'd get it done in like 3, 4 raids, it became maybe you get it done in 100 raids, and that's a hard maybe. See, when games do shit like that, I just get like, no, I don't want to do that kind of shit. So I would get so mad. I would just like 10 minutes into playing and like seeing what I need to do. I'd be like, why the fuck would I do that? Like, you're wasting my time deliberately. Where this game, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, the glitches where like the dude he hits me when I'm right next to him, annoying. But like, to some extent, even though it kind of irritates me to say it, it's a skill issue thing. It's I'm not gauging when I should attack right. Like, I was attacking way too late into his recovery windows, and so he was recovering by the time I was mid recovery, and of course he's going to land an attack on me, and that's, I mean, of several different factors, but I'll just I'll dismiss the fact that I'm streaming a console to my computer and then streaming that to the internet. We'll dismiss the internetwork hiccups that could be there because I can't prove one way or another if they're there or not. We'll dismiss that, and just it comes down to timing on most of the stuff, and that's not a waste of my time. I can learn timing. I can learn how to get around Artorias and fight through it. I can learn how to kill freaking Sanctuary Guardian. It took me a couple of tries, but I did it. Tarkov, it's not that it, quote, takes you a couple tries, and I'm not just trying to harp Tarkov in particular. Destiny 2 is another good game that I'd say that falls in this. You know, me being hungry, as Knight over here is talking about, I'm hungry as shit right now, so that definitely doesn't help the fact that, you know, I'm trying to get something done. But like, there's a bunch of different games that like, and to me, here I am, I could shit on Tarkov all day, and one of you guys could love Tarkov to death, think it's the best game in the world. And you know what? I'm happy. I'm glad it would bring you joy, because you know what? Like, each to their own. Like, I like the Dark Souls, and I could imagine most of you would be like, if I picked up this game right now and tried to play Dark Souls, I'd throw my flippin' controller through the wall. Fair. Totally fair. We just get different things out of it. So that's why I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to judge what other people like or dislike. I just know what I like and I know what I dislike. And if people agree with me on it, cool. We can hang out and chat about the things that we like about this game. And if they disagree, I'm interested to hear what they say. And maybe they give me a perspective that makes me want to go, you know what? Now I kind of want to go try it again. And with this new perspective, maybe I'll like it this time. Or maybe it'll give me a different in insight. Because that's what happened. I hate to be on a long rant. I know I'm about to end the stream and such. I'm standing here. I'm doing nothing. I'm just talking to you guys. But it's kind of nice to sit here and talk to you guys. But I want to end this with this. The reason why I say that the mindset, and I'm always willing to like listen to people, like Doug was talking about, he doesn't really care for um, Dark Souls 3 for certain reasons, and it was curious to me because that's one of my favorites. And honestly, at the end of the day, it was like, it's nice to hear it because he gave me some perspectives on Dark Souls 2 that for the longest time, I was just like, Dark Souls 2 is mid. It's kind of, in my opinion, the one that everyone's like, whatever. I'm a big whatever on it. I like 1, I like 3, I like Elden Ring, I like Demon Souls. And I've always said that Dark Souls 2 was mid. I'll just say it. I'm not going to hide from it. That was the honest to God opinion I've always had. But I've come to realize after talking to people like Doug, who would give me their honest opinion and a civilized and constructed opinion on this is why I like Dark Souls 2. The being able to power stance, and I enjoyed these things about the thing in particular. That makes me go, you know what? I might try this game again. And now that I realized, yeah, that Dark Souls 2 brought on power stancing, I'll remember when I go pick it up. Maybe I should pick up 2 weapons and try it out and see how cool it is to be able to actually power stance for the first game it was allowed in. And it would give me a new perspective because when I first started, and this is all alluding back to when I first started playing Dark Souls or Demon Souls, uh, I stopped playing the game like 2 weeks into it. I didn't want to play the game after 2 weeks of playing Demon Souls. And it was genuinely because I thought the game was too hard. I was one of those people who was like, this is just ridiculous. I can't even get past the first zone. Like, why in the world would someone do this? And then I started watching videos on like how people like were paying attention because that was another big thing I did back then. I didn't pay attention. I wouldn't go and read. I wouldn't click this button right here, go to these flipping status, and then hit the button where it says down there, it says explanation, hit it. Look here, boom, it explains it. Value indicating overall soul level, overall on what you have, vitality, your HP, etc. I never did stuff like that. I did what I imagine most people do. I pick up a game, I pick up my controller, I smack the buttons, I say, okay, that's what this button does, this is what this button does, and this is what this button does. Okay, cool, I'm happy now, and I move on. But other people, they showed me, they were like, look, if you look at your stats, you do these stats and it makes these weapons better, it makes this stuff better, and if you go and you upgrade these weapons, it makes these stats better, because if you look under the stats, it says right here you need, you know XYZ, and it scales with strength. You need 40 strength, but if you read, or if you pay attention, when you two hand, your strength effectively almost doubles. So you could not have 40 strength, but still wield this thing by two handing. Stuff like that. And when I got that perspective about Demon Souls and the Souls series in general, I went from saying this game is too hard to this game is exceedingly amazing and it's just hard enough, because it's not so hard that it's impossible, but it's hard enough where it's like when you know what you're doing, you still feel challenged. I've played this game for years and I'm picking it up and I'm still dying to little dudes because I'm not, you know, paying attention to like what I call the core principles. And I could maybe even do a video one day in the future about like what I would consider the core principles of like Dark Souls gameplay. But once I learned that, it gave me a new perspective. It gave me a new outlook, and I decided, holy cow, this game is so much fun. This game is so amazing. Let me respond to my man over here in Twitch. I'm sorry, I went on a huge rant and just stopped looking. Uh, I threatened to uninstall Dark Souls at the time and reinstalled 10 minutes later. Dark Souls 2 feels clunky, honestly, but it does grow on you. And I could see that. And that's another thing. It's like it took time for Demon Souls to grow on me. And so I could see you in a world where Dark Souls 2 probably needed more time to grow. And at the time, I rather wasn't emotionally, mentally, whatever, mature enough to be like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll give it the time because I know I like this series, but to say, and don't take that as I said I wasn't emotionally mature enough to like it at the time, and that's me trying to backhand say anyone who doesn't like it's just not mature enough to like these games. No, like I said earlier, and that stays true, and that will always stay true. I mean that with anything I say. Everyone's different. If they like something, just because I like it, it's different. But for me, I was in a place in my life where it wasn't going to be liked because whether I was stressed out about life or I was already knee deep into other games and I liked what I was doing there. And because I was already good at those and not good at that, I wanted to stick with that because I like that feeling of feeling good or whatnot. That's just gaming, and I feel like a lot of people do that. If they're like, "Oh, I'm really good at this game, why would I go pick up another game that I'm going to be bad at?" But that's been my big thing, and that's what I hope. If you guys stay with me in my YouTube channel and you stay to see like the other games that I'll end up playing, I think you'll hopefully come to see that like I'm someone like I like to spread my branches. I like to go as wide as I can because I want to get as many different types of games. I want as many different types of challenges as I can because I love to be challenged and I love to be pushed to my limits and pushed to a point where it's like it's almost like Goku, but like a mental Goku. I'm physically nowhere near Goku. I'm physically broke. I'm built like a broken accordion. I have scoliosis to get let you guys in on my personal life. I'm not. I'm physically not gonna stand up, but mentally I think of myself similar to like Goku. It's like I want to go against the hardest fights so that it just makes me that much better at what I do. I'll sit here and play the depraved run, which is what I've been doing this whole time. I picked a depraved run to go through this run because I feel, and to some extent for most people, that would be the toughest run. So I'm going to take the hardest route to go. But if you're a veteran player, I feel like depraved's actually to some extent kind of better. And that's why I've liked it so much is like wow, like to the outside looking in, it looks like the hard way. To me, it's almost an easy mode outside of not as easy as if I picked Pyromancer, if I picked Knight, if I picked Wanderer, the game's like so much easier because I'll be ready to perk into everything I already like doing anyways. But doing this guy, it's across the board whatever, and it really does require you to know what you're doing. But I say all of that to say I definitely enjoy the hell out of this game. And I'm absolutely always open-minded to check out different games. I appreciate you saying that. You love my perspective on being open-minded on games, and that's the big thing. When you beat pre-nerf for Dawn, I felt I could take on the universe in that moment. Exactly, and that was the thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I imagine because I never got to fight pre-nerf for Dawn, and I'm mad about that. Like, I'm kind of mad I never got to fight Radon in his quote unquote most busted state. Where everybody and their mother was crying. Like, had I beat him, I'd get to feel like this guy, where it's like, dude, nothing can stop me. And that's what I love about these games so much is like it gives you that feeling that nothing can stop you when you overcome this like insane obstacle. And I say this and take it with a grain of salt. Like I said, everybody's different. So don't take this as a self criticism towards anybody. But that's why I enjoy PvP based games or cooperative based games, story narrative based games in comparison to PvP. I feel like there's more of a challenge. It's not to say there's no challenge in PvP. There is absolutely a challenge to be had at PvP. My little brother is a CS:GO freak. He plays CS2 and CS, and he's gone to tournaments. He does all that stuff. I have a love and a respect for people who PvP. But me personally, I know that that's just not my forte. That's not something I care about, and I'll take it. If people want to say skill issue, I'll take it. It's a skill issue. I'm not going to be on PvP. I've played it. I've been good. I've been bad. And to me, I've just enjoyed the grind set of offline PvE games or whatnot, and it's always been fun that way. And like he said with Radon, he was broken, but then you beat him, and it makes it feel like so much fun. Where it's like, holy cow, I did something like the bot's cheating. That like everyone would say Radon was cheating, and basically now I guess we could say he was cheating because he had to be nerfed. So even the devs deemed him quote cheat level of like bustedness. And so anyone who beat him at that level genuinely deserves like a pat on the back to be like, dude, you literally overcame shit that even like vets like myself to some degree probably would not have overcome. So that's awesome. Let me check. I'm just double checking, making sure I'm reading everybody's comments. I don't want to leave anybody left feeling left out. I PvP this game, and it feels good to be the third to be a to be a +3 dark grade. Dude, for sure though, like and what I loved about PvP back in the day, like when I used to PvP on this game, was like to some extent things felt balanced. Like you could really, if you knew what you were doing and a really good player, like you could really catch people off guard. Some people wouldn't ever anticipate the parry, and so like they'd come swinging at you with this weapon. I loved when people used big weapons against me because I'd parry the shit out of you all day. But then when people came at me with daggers and sorceries and such, that's when it would be tough for me, you know. It was a really kind of like, oh shoot, now they've kind of got the counter to me. And there was moments like that where you had to be like kind of meticulous and smart of like realizing what your opponent's build was quick, and then knowing like, okay, if that's what they do, how do I get around it with what I do? And so if you're a bonk build and you don't do parry at all, then you got to learn how to to kite and bait them into putting into a big attack and hit them during their recovery. If you're a sorcerer, similar thing, you want to gain distance, bait them into an attack, have enough distance to cast, and then back off. If you're someone like me who's kind of like in the mid where I like a little bit of spell casting, I like a little bit of bonk, I kind of I hate to say it, but I'm a jack of all trades type of player. So it's like I'll do some parries if I feel like that's good. I'll do some up close melee if that's good. I'll put some range on you if I feel like that's good. But you know, it kind of depends. And and yeah, but yeah, like I want to get back to some of these comments I saw. PvP humbled me fast on Dark Souls 3. I thought my build was broken until I tried it. Yeah, no, really. I mean, and that's the funny part too, right? Like I loved about these games is you could get into some PvP scenarios where it's like you'd gone through like two new game cycles that day, and then you go invade somebody, and then it's just one guy, and that one guy not only like waffle stomps you through the freaking cheese grater of life, but like he straight up like kills you with a weapon or a setup or something that you go, okay, I had no business dying to that, but this dude min-maxed the hell out of bubbles on Elden Ring, and now he just one-shot me with this fat bubble. Damn it! Like it's cool, and I loved stuff like that. So I will always say like I with the take it with a grain of salt. I don't necessarily care for PvP myself personally, but that's not to say that PvP is bad or I'm judging anyone for liking it or whatnot. But yeah, I've kind of gone on a huge long-winded thing. I appreciate everybody sitting here for my long-winded conversation. I'm gonna have to cut this from the from the video later. I'll just leave this as a stream and as a bonus for anybody who watches the stream later in life. I appreciate you guys so much for coming to the stream. Please, if you want to see future content, if you haven't already, I hate to sound like everyone else in the world. I honestly never wanted to make like do these things, but like the likes, the comments, the subscribing, all that, it does help me. And if you're wanting to see me in the future, it's going to be more likely if you subscribe now. And if you decide the next time you see me that you hate me and you don't want to see me again, you're welcome to unsubscribe. That's just the nature of this business. I can't get mad at you for unsubscribing. I could, but there, like I said earlier with Dark Souls, I mean, it's not going to change anything. Me going, that's bullshit. I was behind the guy. It's not going to change anything. I can get mad at you for unsubscribing. Just, you know, sub. I would love it if you guys would sub. I'd love it if you would follow or whatever your perspective thing is on TikTok, I'm still learning. I think it's follow. Twitch, I think it's follow. It's subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate you guys for being in the comments and just being so active. It's helped me out so much the last couple of days. Big shout outs to everybody, especially Doug. He's been here 3 days. Shout out to Wheat King. He was on my YouTube earlier. He's been here for a couple of days. I'm pretty sure I've seen PH Casual Gamers here a couple times. I just want to say thank you to those guys because I have seen them. Big Cheese I saw come in today. Luke Driscoll I saw come in today. Bradley I saw come in today. Um, let's see, there was a few others. John Goon I saw come in today. There was some great conversations, great talks. Uh, Gravy came in today. Jackson came in today. Chucky came in today and helped me out. Frieza, we got we got invaded by Frieza. It's crazy. Frozen Mage. So thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who was a part of the stream. I much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I plan to be on tomorrow, if at all possible. It's usually going to be around the same time, mid afternoon or maybe like early afternoon. Usually try to be on as long as I can. If I'm not on tomorrow, it's probably because I had something come up. But I will be on as soon as I'm able to come on if I'm not on tomorrow. So, with that said, I appreciate everybody. I'm glad everybody was here. I can't wait to see you guys in the next stream. And hopefully, I'm able to defeat Artorias next time and not lose my flipping mind. But with that said, everybody, thank you so much. You guys have been amazing, and I will see you guys next time.